Just gonna get my notifications out.
Yeah,
Are we like
yeah.
starting soon? Like, do you have a starting soon stream, or can they like just hear? Like,
I do, but I often don't. Like whenever I'm like, you know, if I've hit the time that I'm supposed to be going live, I just do go live.
We're live, baby.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah.
Trying to find some music to fit the vibe, but I don't know what the vibe's going to be yet.
Oh, thank you
So
for
the Cyberpunk soundtrack.
Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to. I have a. Let me get this. Let me. Where did I put it? I would have forgotten this. Where the heck did I put it? Here it is. I have a stream safe music that I was using for last game. And I will stream that in case people just want to listen to what I'm listening to. But I haven't got my notifications out, so I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll be fully ready in just a couple minutes.
I don't know if it's stream friendly, but I did find a Blade Runner Bliss pure ambient cyberpunk music.
Ooh.
Anything's stream friendly if you don't get caught.
For real.
Anything's stream friendly if you don't care about the VOD audio, but I imagine you do in this case. So
Yeah. I have one specific thing. I have a bit that I have set up that I don't know if it'll be permitted, but I have to do it. I have to do it.
you have to do it.
The kazoo.
Kazoo?
Is it the kazoo thing? I can't remember. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Hold my head up high.
Not kazoo. Automaphone.
Oh yeah, the automaton. Yeah. I still have that, but I haven't gotten requests for that in quite a while.
Where is it?
I think I might I put my oh, thank you. I'll get to that in a second. Let me stream my Discord. Oh, can I stream if we're on a call like this?
You should.
Yes, I can.
Who's this cuter?
So I'm gonna stream the music that I'll be playing. So if you want to listen to the music that'll be playing on stream, you can. You turn that down a bit.
Where have you posted that?
It's in the call on Discord. I'm just streaming it.
Oh, I see.
If you don't prefer it, you can, because it's just a stream safe thing I found. If you want to listen to your own music, feel free.
Yeah, this is a vibe. I like it.
Yeah, I liked it, and I'm just going with it. Let's see. Okay, I've got my notifications out.
Nice. Okay.
Just want to make sure that the music is not too quiet and not too loud. Oh wait, I can... No, I think I just need to go like that. Okay. I think I've got everything ready then. Yeah, if people... Oh wait, hang on. Let me move my... Where's my chat box? Chat box. There we go. gonna shrink that. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is that? Yeah, it's readable. I'll leave that there. And this I will. No, what happened? Oh, I did the wrong thing. That's what I did. Okay, there we go.
You want
I
to make the reactives a bit smaller?
Yeah. Well, the thing we won't. Hang on. Where's
Sorry,
my?
I don't want to backseat you.
Oh, no worries. I have so much that I'm doing that I totally appreciate. Backseating is fully welcome. Yeah, there won't be that much to see on screen, and when I full screen it, yeah, if people want to introduce themselves while I finish up setting up. Just
I'll go first since I'm like first in line. Let's start from the back. Go ahead, Slab.
hello, Neo. Thank you for joining us.
Neo Doobles.
What if
Wait, so-
none of us introduce ourselves?
Yeah. No one
Nobody
gets to know
introduces
who you
us.
are.
They don't know. They get
You know,
it.
you know. Yeah.
Yeah,
The ones that get it, get it.
Exactly.
yeah. We're a club, and if you don't know already, you shouldn't know, and you're not allowed to know.
Yeah.
There will be a
Very
quiz at the end
special.
though.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
if you don't get at least an 80%,
Figure it out.
are banned from the chat.
Mhm.
We do want you to know that you're being excluded.
I'm Slab. Sorry. Go ahead.
Whoa. Hello, me in the middle. The almost furry, not quite. There's a bit of a scale here, actually. Of
Yeah, no,
the amount of furry
Yeah,
that
in order.
we're looking at it. We have like a straight up animal, clear anthropomorphic animal, Kemonomimi, and then people.
Well, thank you, Neo. I'm happy with it. Actually, my buddy Panda suggested it.
Yes, I am Pinch. Nice to see everyone.
Yes, thank you all very much for being here. I'm so excited for this. I have been wanting to run this and I've been brainstorming this in some form or another for basically a year now. And thank you so much for being here while I stream it and run it. And thank you.
Mhm.
You're absolutely welcome.
Very, very glad to be here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, my name is Ariana. I'm not really on any streaming things at the minute. I'm not doing anything like that. But glad to be here as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone watching, and thank you, everyone joining me on stream. I'm relatively new to running games. This is a one-shot of my. It's not like an entirely original idea, but it is something I constructed. I even made the maps because I had an idea in my head for what the scenes were, and so we have some rudimentary maps here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a very specific vision for what I wanted things to be, and
It won't happen. But that's okay.
yeah,
As someone who's very experienced in playing games, I don't plan anymore. Just
Don't worry, I'll keep everything on the rails. I got you. You can trust me. I'm trustworthy.
Okay, well, this is a pretty simple framework, but we'll see how it goes. I definitely, chaos will occur, and I'm excited for that. Okay, so I meant I want to make this a structured one shot, so like an actual I think modules are more than just a one shot thing, but I want to like actually make this a thing and like put it out into the world when it's ready for when it's actually built enough that people could use it. Right now it's like bits and pieces that I know how to work with, but I wouldn't feel comfortable putting out for people to be like, oh, I can run this. It's but I wanted to make an introduction, like this one shot starts with an email that you receive from, well, I have a little like preface here for like this setup, which I'll read right now. You are freelancers for the Quest app. It's an app that acts as a go-between for freelance workers and clients that need work done that they don't want to be able to be tied back to them. Effectively, it's like Craigslist, but with a lot more killing.
Let's go. That's what I always miss about Craigslist.
It's like maybe like 10% more killing, actually. Craigslist is just kind of like that as it is.
Yeah, that's the thing that people don't know about the original Craig.
That's what the list was.
Actually, had to shorten it.
Craigslist.
It was originally Craig's hit list, but they just wanted short and sweet.
Yeah, they really lost sight of the originals,
Yeah.
plan.
What happened? The original plot of the movie.
They're like, oh, we could use this to sell tables.
Big tables taking over Craigslist.
What if instead of taking lives, we gave tables, huh?
Shitty furniture. Termites in it.
I mean, it's a different kind of hitman as someone who makes a table, I guess.
I mean, what are you gonna do with the leftover? Somebody's dead. What are you gonna do with their furniture? It's like it's
True,
the next logical
actually.
step.
May as well reallocate it
Yeah.
somehow.
So this is just like a bit of like I have ideas for this world, but it's a one shot, so it doesn't matter too much. Like I have a whole idea for how the thing that you work for works, but like it's not going to come up at all. The more successful freelancers can get work offers directly from Quest representatives. You work for your representative, but you aren't employed by them. Basically, someone takes a percentage of your pay so that you can get jobs that are more likely to get you killed. But the pay is better overall, and you'll get benefits eventually. You woke up this morning to a very vague but very urgent message from your Quest rep, Sheffy Foreman. And it reads, super premium job, retrieval work for diamond level clientele. Accept the job to find out who you're working for and they'll have more info. And then she has in quotes, she has in parentheses, they want you under NDA up front. The information is extremely sensitive according to the client. So basically, you haven't received a job like this before where you have no information as to what you'll be doing. But Sheffy's more trustworthy than most reps. I'm not going to tell you how you feel, like whether you like her or not, but she seems trustworthy and like a more decent human being than the average sends people to their deaths for money.
Pays on time.
Mm-hmm.
Very important.
Yeah, she's hardworking and dedicated and actually cares. Not only she cares if things go well for you, and she's not just not just a manager. Hello, Amlido. Thank you very much for stopping by. So yeah, it's weird that you've received a message.
And pause.
Oh yes.
Hi, Pause.
Hello, pause.
I am Widow.
Sorry, I didn't see your message. Thank you, everyone in chat. Thank you for stopping by. So basically, you know Sheffy well enough so that you could message her directly. But you also know that even though this is a weird request, this isn't too, like, basically the whole point of Quest is doing things under the table and not having things out in the open. So this is the first time you've ever had a message that's contained, basically, it's like, accept the job and you'll know what you've accepted. So now you can either choose to message Sheffy and see what's up, or you can just accept it on faith that she's trustworthy.
Savior sees it and immediately is just like, oh, well, why not? And accepts it.
Mixie wakes up at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Hair just bedraggled, looks at this email, sees the word NDA, and just eyes like glow up. Another leak possible. More information to steal. And then messages Sheffy, I'm in.
Similar to Mixie, Avery Goldarm here wakes up like splitting hangover headache. Just kind of sees that there is a message and accepts it on the basis that they probably won't remember it anyway. So they're just A-okay with whatever. It makes money, I guess.
Grease looks at the message and is like, ooh, woo, I ain't got nothing better to do today. And then sends a response that's just, yeah.
Okay. Now that you're all under NDA with Questly, oh my god, I just realized that I called the app. Oh my god, I don't know if y'all watch Draga from Drawfee, but I just realized that I stole the name of something in their series.
Oopsie.
Fine. Nobody knows if you don't say it.
Stealing is the greatest form of flattery.
Good artists borrow, great artists steal.
Okay, so you get a call from Sheffy now, and she you usually just get things through Quest has an app where you can communicate things and your information is like saved, and you have like documents, and you can use it to navigate things if you need to like share things with, like, you know, if you get in trouble with the police, you can say, oh, but we have this I'm you know, lawyers representing me from these people, and so you know what's up. You're not like certified to do things necessarily, although in the world of Cyberpunk Red, you don't really need to, you know, there isn't so much a license, you just sort of do it. But for some reason she's called you directly. She calls you and says, okay, so I get that this is weird, but I just need to let you know that, like, I can't tell you who you're working for. I can't tell you what they want you to get. I can't tell you who took it, but I can tell you, if you get it back for them, you can retire this year. This is so big. This is so important that we get this done. They're going to give us a fortune if we can get this job done, but they're not being very cooperative.
It seems like a rather large if they are under this much NDA and walls, then surely it means we'll likely die.
Which of the big techs is it? Arasaka, Miltech, could tell us.
Sheffy, if you have like a visual, if like you have like a hollow display for your phone or whatever, you actually see her eyes like dart around. She says, I really can't. I can tell you it is tech. And it's an important company. And there's a time frame here for getting this done. Let me figure out how she phrases this. I think what Sheffy just says, there's information that I know that I can't tell you, and there's information that my boss knows that they won't tell me, and there's information that our employer knows that they won't tell us. They're not making this easy. So far I only have a location for a place I can send you, but I can try to answer questions for you if you have any, just to let people know in advance, for specific reasons, like I'm deliberately withholding more information than usual, because like it's a one shot, so I can't like drip feed information. You'll just sort of like, there isn't a ton of information here. So if I just give it to you up front, this would be like, there'd be no like searching. So at this point you can each ask Sheffy like one specific question for like information if you want. She can either answer it or maybe she won't be able to answer it, but she can also like she's willing to like actually go and like look for answers for you, so she can come back with info if you have any specific questions. I know you don't have much to work off of.
Oh, whoa, I don't need to know nothing. You just point me to the direction and I'll take care of it. I know secrets. I can deal with secrets.
Also, if you have contacts, you can...
Oh, I got contacts. In my phone and my eyes. Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself.
Are we all on the same, all of us on the same phone call?
Yes.
Mixie says, do I have to work with these people again? It didn't go so well last time.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're all still here, even if there were some minor slip-ups.
Didn't someone lose an arm?
Several arms, but they're back attached, aren't they?
Just the one.
Just shrugs.
Sheffy's gonna say, now that you've all signed the NDA, I'm gonna need y'all stick together. I'm gonna need y'all to stick together because I you know, for legal reasons, we need everyone to know. We need to know what you know, and we need to make sure that you're not sharing any information. We just want you to work within the group as much as possible.
Typical Corby shit. This is why nothing ever gets done.
Mixie is recording this conversation.
Yeah, that's she called you with her. You've spoken with her before, for like extra work stuff. So she called you from her personal phone number, and so as soon as I should have mentioned this, as soon as she called you from her personal phone number, you should have known that she wouldn't be able to give you any like specific information about, like, you know, because she's under NDA as well. So saying things on her personal line would be weird. So she kind of knows you could be recording her right now, because she just called you on her personal phone number.
Where is it? How guarded is it? Am I welcome there? The usual.
Well, I have the address where the event took place. We already have. There's already people on the scene. They'll have information, but they're also under NDA. They can't talk about everything that occurred. But you'll be the first people on the scene, so you'll have as much to work with as you're probably going to get.
You know I'm gonna find out. You know I'm gonna hack in and I'm gonna find out everything, right? Like, you're well aware that's gonna happen.
Sheffy looks at you and says, I can neither confirm or deny that I know anything about that.
Grease goes, oh, y'all ever hear about that early 2000s hit artist Beyonce? She did a lot of NDAs too. You know Beyonce? Beyonce the 15th?
Oh, Queen Bee.
Yeah, she ain't sing too much, but
What
anyway.
year is it in red? Like, what year is it supposed to be?
Oh, shoot.
I assume
2012.
2077.
No,
I
time
think
of Red is
it's...
2052, I believe.
I see.
It's what?
I think it's 2052, the time of Red.
I think you're right. I was going to say 2050.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah,
Because I know,
Yeah, there's 15 of them.
I know.
So we know Beyonce.
So many Beyonces in such a short amount of time.
They keep trying to, you can't match the
I think
original.
the next
I think
24 years, there's going to be 14.
look,
It's like an AI version now. She's not nearly as good.
She's
Oh,
lived a
got
very full
7
life.
fingers.
Is it like Hatsune, like the Vocaloids, but it's just Beyonce?
Yeah. And it's like not even close. They can't even sing.
I think the plural of Beyonce is Beyonce.
Yeah.
It is. There's the one
What's the-
Beyonce, four Beyonce.
What's a group of Beyonces called?
Oh,
A
Hive.
Beyonce. Oh, yeah, of course. Yes. So the meta game for Greece is lowering everyone's suspicions and guard totally, and is able to get more information from that.
I
Or at least
respect
that's what
it.
they think. Believe it or not.
Hey, yo, who's being suspicious here? Why would anyone have any reason to be suspicious of me, Grease?
Ain't nothing bad ever happened on this call.
Anyway, NDA, I know him.
Initials.
Well, if anyone has any more questions, before, because you can just call Sheffy anytime. But if you'd like to head to the location, you
I
can
guess
head.
I've got one last question.
Okay.
What percentage are you taking out of this, Sheffer?
I-
How much is your cut this time?
I take my usual 8.
And it's big enough to be substantial?
She nods vigorously.
Alright.
As long as I get paid, you know? Grease has like gone into their kitchen and is just like
Put the phone on the table.
yeah, making some hydrated breakfast. Whatever we eat.
They got the breakfast drip on.
I like to
Yeah.
think that Greece has one of those like automated Zoom call backgrounds.
And like since they're tech heavy, it's just like their faces. They've got like a virtual face of theirs. Like they were maybe never even on the call.
Everything here is just been like an automated response based on what they think would be like a normal thing to say. in
Yeah,
this
like Grease
situation.
is asleep and is gonna watch the notes later.
How about that Beyonce,
Does anyone else find it weird every time we've gotten in a call with Grease that they've mentioned Beyonce?
Hey, she's our best singer of all time. Are you kidding me?
She's a real artiste.
Yeah, it's because I hacked the AI at their home and made Beyonce play every 3 hours on the dot, and then in the background you can just hear
Hey.
Beyonce start blasting in the apartment of Greece.
And it was the best hack you've ever done.
I don't suppose I have any more questions, so Sheffy, just tell us where we're supposed to go, and well, I'll at least be on my way.
Okay, Sheffy gives you the address through the Quest app. And it's not too far from here. Less than a half-hour drive. And it's not. It's a place you're familiar with. It's not. It's just a street. It's just an intersection at the end of a street.
What district is it in?
I did a ton of research preemptively for this, for like what who I wanted involved, what like groups and stuff that I wanted involved. But when the more I thought about it, the more I was just like, it didn't become Cyberpunk specific, so I don't have an actual location.
Just a nice looking font for this quest. Is that a new font? Is this a special NDA font? Is that the same? Maybe it's the same. I don't know.
I think the app just got updated. I think the font has been.
Oh,
So
I'm
glad
gonna
they're
get
not
this
going with
font
that
for everything I
minimalist
use.
garbage they were doing anymore. I appreciate the serif. It's nice.
It does make it slightly more professional. Yes.
Mixie just says, ugh, Helvetica again.
Helvetica 3.
It's like
There's like
I
an
love-
extra pixel on the L.
I love the caveat that everything in this timeline just has a number next to it. It's just like, oh yeah, Google 5.
Really brave of Sony to just name it PlayStation now. That's crazy. They're the one thing that's changed. Like, not have a number.
I mean, after 14, you just kind of get it. Is the PlayStation?
It's the new one.
Okay, I'm gonna hang on. How do I do this?
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
Mm. Oh,
Nicolas Cage.
Oh no, that's Colin Farrell making a funny face.
yeah, that's Colin Farrell 9. Easy mistake to make. Everyone starts looking a bit more like Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Honestly, around the 7th iteration, it really does get cagey for. You think it was weird to kind of make him the archetype of humans, but
It's just sort of that like crab evolution thing. Once you clone people enough, everyone just becomes Nicolas Cage.
yep.
This is peak human performance. You might not like it, but this is what it is. Okay.
What we got
Sorry.
going?
Oh, what were you gonna say?
No, it's just like, what's up here?
Oh, you arrive on the scene. I'm gonna say, you all pile into the same car and you arrive on the scene. And you see some cops here on the left, near a barricade, and you see just some security guards hanging around. You recognize the I really should have come up with now that there's so many little things that you realize, like, oh, I should have had a fake company, because you do recognize the security guards here. They're pretty much, they're like top of the line, very like you can't. Only the wealthiest can afford to hire this force. You can see there's a
like basically Miltech, but not.
yeah.
Do you guys
Yeah.
really think it was that necessary for them to hire Aegis Corp of everything? I mean,
Oh, I was going to say Cage Industries, but
no, that's the one making the clones. They make
Yeah,
all of the
yeah,
employees
yeah.
for Aegis Corp.
Oh my god, I absolutely love the idea of a Star Wars Clone Wars, but it's all Nicolas Cage. But yeah, you can very the difference between the cops who have showed up on scene and their cop car and the security guards with their body armor and their weapons. It's the difference in like pay grade is immediately obvious. The cops are just sort of ambling around. You see an older male cop with a mustache. You see a younger lady cop who's just sort of like talking on her shoulder walkie-talkie or their phone, if that's what they use in the future.
oh,
Or wait,
look,
no, it's a what is it called, an agent?
Yeah.
What the fuck are we supposed to do here? That's a
whoa, look, the corpo security guards can afford a razor. That's crazy.
You know, my cat just did a very, very stupid thing, and I'm afraid they're gonna absolutely panic.
Just like me, for real, for real.
You're okay, buddy. You're okay. Okay, there you go. He found a he found a hole and could not resist the temptation to climb inside it, even though he had no way out. Completely cornered himself, and he's like, "Yeah, this will be fine."
That's for future Kitty to figure out.
That is true. Not my problem. Oh no, wait, problem. Okay. I don't want to. He doesn't usually hop up on my desk, and he doesn't like to be picked up, so I don't want to. Just give me a second, buddy. What are you doing? Why now of all times? He never hops up on my desk.
You roll him up a character, we gotta get him in there.
Cat's a corpo spy.
Puddin would definitely be, is it an exec? He'd just be there to look pretty and have connections. Okay, so, you, you approach the scene, and I'm gonna say, can people take their, let me put people's tokens on the screen. I'm just gonna, no, buddy, buddy, please. Oh, I did, okay, I see what I did wrong there. Yeah, you, I didn't represent your car here, but your car is, like, parked just outside, past this, police cordon on the left. No, don't go back in.
like here-ish, or
Yeah, basically, where I put your token, your car is, like, around there. Say, where's the, focus ping? Yeah, like around there.
okay.
And you get confronted by this security guard in a mask. They just as they see you approaching, they sort of like flag you down. They're like, this area is closed off. What are you doing here?
I'll just like pull up the app and just like flash at him. Like, we're here for whatever this is.
They turn around and they hop on their communication device, and they check to see if someone's if anyone's supposed to be coming. And after they spend a couple seconds with their back turned and talking, they flag you on ahead. and they just sort of point at the cops up ahead.
While they were distracted, can I see any cameras pointing into this alleyway?
You can. There's quite a few visible cameras. Whether it's like for specific to a store or just like on street lights. The street has quite a few cameras on it.
Any pointing in the direction of where we're going, specifically onto the road?
Yes, there's quite a few. It seems like most of the cameras you can see are pointed at the street.
Okay, keep that in mind.
I should have put some past as you look to the road ahead. I don't think y'all can see my. Well, let me ping it. I can ping it. As you look up here, you can see what look like blood stains on the road and tire skid marks.
Oh, whoa, looks like it's like a. You know what? Never mind. I was just gonna make a joke, but I realize now's not the time.
No, I don't think we're doing anything else. We're just kind of walking. What was the?
Oh, I was gonna say something about the car bleeding, but that's because it's obviously not what happened. I thought it'd be funny, but I don't know. I couldn't.
Is it possible for cars to bleed?
No, not that I know of. Not since
I don't know,
the
these
Tesla baby. Not since the Tesla baby 3.
I remember that. That was a very short production run, wasn't it?
Yeah, you know.
Should we go and talk to the cops?
Yeah.
Mixie just starts walking over.
That's why I didn't want to say nothing.
Cat.
Mhm.
I don't think Hazel's token is on the board.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Also, we cannot move them ourselves if that's supposed to be intended.
I can move mine, but I put mine in myself.
Is that? Let me check. Why is that?
Yeah, I can't move mine at the very least.
Let me.
Anyone else feel like their feet are glued down?
Yeah, that's normal though. I just kind of go places.
Oh, hold it. You've got cyber shoes on, right? Hold on. Let me just.
Please, come on. I can't do this. I
There
don't
you
even know
go.
where I am anymore.
Hey, don't hack my Jordan's 48
Those are fake and you know
without
it.
permission. Hey.
I make
Those
them.
are fake and you know it.
Can I try and make the Jordan's 48 flash the non-binary flag colors?
Assuming they don't do that already.
The problem, I don't know enough about shoes, but I feel like Jordans are actually numbered, and I don't know if that exists in the year 2023.
This one's the 48, okay?
Oh, here we are.
They're
Why is
either
it?
near-
But the number 48 is painted on, so
I
Well,
would
I can-
never vandalize a Jordan's.
Can I roll a reveal object check on the Jordans and see if they're real or not?
Yes, you can.
Let's go.
No,
I
I'm
can
getting
move-
out of here. I'm getting out of here. Don't touch my shoes.
And I got a 15.
I'm talking to the police.
Oh, they trying to touch my fucking shoes.
No,
I'm talking to the police about Candy Crush.
I just need
Increasing my
to see.
GAs.
Grace, no, I'm not going to talk. I just want to see if they're. I'm just curious.
I'm getting the police's guard down by talking to them about Candy Crush.
This older cop is very excited to talk about Candy Crush.
Oh, yeah.
I can move again. My hangover is clearing up. Let's go.
I sent a text message to everyone saying I got this one distracted.
Okay.
So these are just all like the other three are just like guards from X Corporation that are just stationed around.
Yeah. They're they look a little more actually I think you can get that information from them specifically. I won't just say that. But yeah, you can see the cops are sort of idling. They're just sort of ambling, whereas the security guards look a little bit more intense. The security guards are watching you, but they're kind of ignoring you, whereas the cops look like the older guy just looks like he's waiting to talk to someone.
Well,
Hey,
now
man.
he is talking about Candy Crushes.
I'm a little close to this guy. Hey man. Here on no, it's not Uber 5. Quest app
First one.
business. Yeah, it's the first one. Something about I don't know. Actually, there's no information. There's really nothing. Hoping you can tell me something so I can do my job and go home. And the quicker I do my job, the quicker you do your job, I'm sure. So
Depending on what a job is, we again know nothing.
yeah, really excellent work here on the end of the, information supply chain. Pretty sure there's like an amendment for that or something. I don't know.
So remember when they added pineapples into the game? Oh yeah, go on.
Oh, you're still on this.
Yeah, I'm still talking to that one police officer.
While
They have a-
while all these cops are distracted by all these people talking about Candy Crush, can I try and hack into one of the cameras to try and see what happened?
You can. I'm just let's see. Do you wanna? Let's see. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it because what you find when you hack into the cameras, and you find that you find a bunch of cameras on this street, and you find that within 5-minute intervals, progressing down the street, information like the footage has been wiped, camera to camera in like 5-minute intervals, until it gets down to the end of the street. Where the footage just stops past a certain point, until you see security guards. There's like several hours missing, and it just sort of goes from night to day, and there's security guards on the scene, and the cops show up at some point in that footage, and
Is this some sort of ice that is happening here? Like someone's iced these, black iced these cameras?
I'm gonna say yes.
So someone else has already hacked into these cameras, probably the corporation trying to cover up whatever's happened here. Okay. I wander back over to the others, just pondering.
I will say that you
What is
have.
the-
I'm sorry, what, Pinch?
No, you go first.
Even though you have no visuals, you have a time frame of within 5 minutes of when this occurred, because the camera on the end of the street blacks out at 2:20 a.m. And then everything, 5 minutes on down the line is blacked out. So you have like
So,
a.
like,
Sorry, what?
sorry. I was just gonna ask, in terms of like the visual image, it's like there is nothing wrong with the street, and then suddenly there's blood on the floor, and it's just like cuts, and the time is cut.
Mhm.
Okay. So it happened quick. Then. Got it. What time was that again, did you say?
The first dead spot is at 2:20 a.m.
Okay, thank you. I whisper that to Grease, who I know is better at talking to people than me. I just say, "Hey, Grease, we've got. I've just looked at the cameras. Someone's wiped the data, and it looks like someone's consistently wiping the data every 5 minutes, and this started about 2 o'clock in the morning, 20 past 2 in the morning."
If you want, you can share that information with basically everyone.
Yeah, I'll share that information with everyone.
But as for what actually happened, you weren't able to see that?
It seems someone's disabled the cameras. Someone's wiped the information.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's what happens every time. Can't get him on anything, anyway. So, I turn back to the cop. Like, hey man, you're just staring into space, buddy. Come on. My time is valuable, as I'm sure yours is. Can you tell me how to do my job?
Yeah, he
Just clearly getting angry, like in character, like just has no patience for fucking anything.
He's gonna take it. He's got a coffee and a donut, and he just sort of nods at you, and he's like, well, we got here after it happened, and the security here isn't. Sorry, what?
Ah, no.
Oh, what's happening?
You good? Okay, I can hear again.
Okay.
Okay. Coffee and donut was
okay.
last thing.
Okay. The cop says, well, I don't, we got here on the scene, after it all happened, and the security guards haven't been too forthcoming. We don't know what was taken, we don't know who took it, but, I can tell you that, I'm just gonna say, Vanguard Security is what they're called, because that sounds fancy. Vanguard Security says that they're on it, and they want to keep things in-house. We're mostly here to shut down the street and let people know that the street is shut down, and I got I feel like I'm just gonna give you. Okay, yeah, okay. What he says is, all I know is something was taken and some people died, and there was some shooting.
Okay, that's every day in this city. Can you tell me anything else?
Not everyone died.
Okay.
That's helpful.
Do you have anything?
The woman to his left says, they were taken to Saints Trinity Hospital, the survivors, and the bodies.
Is there some kind of clearance? Are we gonna be welcome there if we flash a phone or flash an agent?
I
Or
might
what?
be able to get us in. I might be able to get us clearance if we need it.
Well, the woman looks at you and says, well, we have one survivor who's detained. You can't speak with them. And the security guard was injured. I believe they're in critical condition. I don't believe that they're willing to talk. You can examine the bodies, though.
Sure. How about it?
Let's see. What else? Who does I think the older gentleman, the older cop says God, I keep trying to be like more like weave things in rather than just say stuff, but I think that comes from experience. So the older guy's just gonna point towards this barely visible guard who's sitting down, leaning against one of the security trucks, and says, he's the only one who was actually here from last night. So I don't think he'll have much information to go off of that he might be willing to give, but he's the only person here who might know anything.
All right. Cool. One last thing. You happen to know where what's the thing? Quest, like, request, lack of a better term, came from, or like who? Was it you? Was it them? Probably not, right?
No, he shakes his head.
All right. Well, always a displeasure doing business with you. See you later.
He looks up as you're walking away. He says, "You think you could give me a good review on Yelp?"
No.
Why would you?
And he looks
Why
down.
would it be review you on? What are you talking about?
Fucking NCPD.
Oh,
pockets
yeah,
of
on-
everyone, you know?
Yeah, on Yelp 152, you can rate your neighbors.
Really?
It's
That's-
on.
Wasn't that,
doesn't
wasn't
seem-
that an episode on that really old show, Black Mirror or something?
Yeah, they
It's
done
on-
everything.
Is this the one who?
I know that's Samuel L. Jackson. It's Colin
Oh
Farrell
no,
down
that's
here.
Samuel. Okay, so we need this guy.
Yeah.
This is who we're supposed to talk. Okay.
Who was I
great.
talking to? Who do you think? Do I know that guy?
No, he's just sort of there, and he's he looks shaken.
I'm talking to this person. Wait, who are we talking to? Sorry.
Oh, down here,
Oh.
Colin Farrell.
Oh, okay. I'm talking to nobody.
Big
Oh,
Nick Cage.
anyway. But that's a really good score you have there. I'll catch you later, okay? Okay.
Hey man. We're here on Quest app business. Here, look. Just like flashing it like it's an Uber Eats order, basically. Like,
It's a nice car. It's a real nice car. I was just collecting my own kind of intel.
We're here, I guess, for something related to this, some kind of accident, some kind of scuffle. So we're told.
We're supposed
Can you tell
to
us
be...
any about? You got something?
From the app, we know that our job, TM, is to just retrieve the stolen thing. Or do we even know like what we're supposed to be doing?
They want the thing retrieved. The things you don't know currently are
Everything else.
yeah, you don't know who was robbed, you don't know what was taken, and you don't know who did it. But you know
Okay.
where it happened.
Have you already been paid?
Are you talking to the guard?
Mm-hmm.
He nods. He looks pretty frazzled. Can people give me, let's see, how does perception work in this? I think it's just
There is a
There's-
perception check, right?
There's also
Awareness.
human perception, which I think might be like insight.
yeah.
Oh
That,
yeah.
That's what got me confused.
Are we doing human perception?
Yeah, under social.
Yeah, you can give me either, actually. I'll give you information on a success either way.
Not 20. Wait, wrong guy.
Wait, hold on. I have both of those.
Okay. With I'm gonna say with a 20 human perception, you can tell this guy is very, like, he's rattled. He's a younger person. Basically, you can surmise he's never seen any combat before, and what happened last night has him upset. And with a Mixie with a perception check of 17, you can see, even though he's wearing dark clothes, you can see a bit of dried blood on one of his gloves.
Was you here last night?
He nods and he's like, yeah, I was.
I will look him in the eyes and give him like a warm, calming smile, and just say, "I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice if you could tell us what happened. We have a job to resolve at least part of it, and we'll need your help to do it. So if you could just recount everything to the best of your ability."
He looks around and he tries to collect his thoughts. He says, this was supposed to be a simple job, just a simple escort mission. We were just supposed to escort a truck from... We were supposed to meet up with it. A team... we were supposed to meet up with the team and escort the truck, and the first team came and went, and we met up with the truck. Everything was going perfectly fine, and we just got surrounded. We hit the end of the street, and they came out of nowhere, opened fire on us. We were boxed in. We returned fire. There were people dying on both sides. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how they found us. I don't know how they knew we were coming. I don't know how they knew what they were looking for. This shouldn't
Maybe
have
they
happened.
didn't.
What
Maybe
was
they
it
didn't know.
that they took?
They took the truck.
Whole thing,
Um,
just
Unmarked license plate. Do you remember?
It was a armored cargo truck.
don't these things usually have bio locks?
So I'm wondering if we can track it, or if we can at least find out the company. If I look at the license plate.
Should get a good look at the people who attacked you. Any kind of distinguishing features?
They were all dressed in black. I can tell you that they were all speaking different languages, though. They were speaking in street slang and different languages.
Ooh. Can't tell me anything they said?
Nah, I don't. There was gunfire. I only speak English. I think I heard Spanish and I heard Japanese. I think over the gunfire, but I could be wrong.
So I do have a degree of like modifier in both street slang and local expert.
Okay,
I roll either of these for something here.
sure.
I guess, I don't know, what? Probably local expert, right?
Yeah.
In that case, because it's the one.
Yeah, I would say. Ooh.
How do you roll? How are you doing?
You open up your character sheet and then just click on
Yeah,
skills.
at the upper right of the tab, there's the third box. There's the chat one, that's the default, and then 2 to the right of that is your journal. You can find your character there, and if you click on your character, that'll pop up your character sheet. If you need help, you can if you watch my stream, I can show you where to find it.
Okay, I see the character sheet, or I see the characters. I
So
don't
yeah,
decrease. I'm just accidentally creating randoms right now.
Oh, did I? Let me. I might have screwed that up too. Can you see them now? Okay,
yep.
sorry. I didn't authorize you to see your own character. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. At some point, I want to roll perception on this one truck I've been looking at.
Okie
so based on the the combination of their being extremely covert, organized, and speaking multiple different languages, like what do I get from that? What is the intersectionality there, I guess?
Well, based on you know that while this is not like an especially like this is a pretty typical part of town, you've been working your job long enough to know that like the people trying to take what they were moving through here, they were trying to be inconspicuous, just like choosing back roads and side streets and weaving their way to not attract attention to an armored convoy in like past midnight. Based on the fact that it's multiple different languages, you know that it's probably not any like it wouldn't be a big local gang. There's no telling exactly what a big powerful gang, like what a gang would take, what they'd be after, but knowing that this guard said they weren't speaking the same language and they were speaking like a combination of street slang and other languages, you don't think it's any one gang. It's kind of suspicious, and the only thing you know is that it rules out any one gang specifically. But that doesn't mean necessarily that you wouldn't be able to that other people wouldn't be able to ask questions about what happened. Like do gangs or other people like do people know what happened at 2 a.m. last night in this local area? Was anyone privy to information of what was going to did like anyone know anything beforehand? What's extreme therapy? I'd like some of that.
Oh, it's when you talk about your feelings while like dangling over a cliff while hiking with no ropes.
Never mind. That's not my.
No
that
safety
doesn't sound
gear.
like-
How do I roll for like the skills?
So if you scroll down on your sheet, there's a skills section, and it's broken up into subsections. So like if you're wanting to roll perception, it's under awareness, and then you just click on it.
Yeah, it's a little
That's
harder.
not letting me click on. Where do you click on it?
It
You
should,
should
the
be
whole thing
able-
should be a button.
I think you should be able to. Yeah.
Is
I don't
the-
see a button.
In the top right of the skills box, does it say edit or close? Or do you see either? of those?
Close.
Hit close.
Oh, that's
Then
me.
you-
I'm sorry about
Ah.
that. I forgot about that. This works
Okay.
differently than the other games that I've been in, so I keep forgetting I need to close things after I edit them. Sorry about that.
Thank you for walking me through that. When it is convenient, I'd like to see what's going on with this particular truck.
Okie dokie. Yeah, let me let's see if I can't really think of anything else that with local expert, you definitely know who you could put out, who you could reach out to see if they were speaking Spanish and Japanese. You have several contacts you could get in touch with to see like, does anyone know what was up last night? Oh, I left out one important bit of information. The guy said the people who showed up in black. He also should have said they showed up in junky cars, modified streetcars. They were ready for us. They were ready for this operation. No idea how they were, but they had cars modified for this. They had a truck with a plow on it that closed us in, and they had some cars that they pulled up in. Yeah, so you also know that they didn't show up in armored vehicles. They showed up in sort of like junky looking vehicles, sort of like stuff that like nomads would have, or anyone who it wouldn't be like high level corpo stuff, and it wouldn't be what's the other thing that it wasn't like a rival security gang or whatever. It was street level stuff. Which I'll say because you got a crit. It's odd that something this professional and this streamlined would get out on the street, and that they would know where this is taking place. This is a very well organized operation, and some pretty junky looking cars hit them.
Greece, do you know a fixer who works in this area who could have done something like this? Someone who's really good at their job?
I know lots of people like that.
Would you... Do you have contact with any of them that you might be able to ask?
Yeah, totally.
Could you?
We all stand around and stare at our shoes.
Yeah. Let me see what I got here. Hold on. Which phone was it? Let's see. I go through my contacts. Should I roll for something? I don't know. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to myself.
You have to roll to call someone on your phone? I don't...
I'm gonna say you don't need to roll to decide. Basically, who do you think you would be getting in touch with?
Oh, old Larry for sure would know some stuff.
Okay.
But
you text old Larry, and he doesn't respond immediately, but he'll get back to you soon.
old Larry knows everyone. He's the guy. Listen, my fixer buddies, most of us just take jobs like we're doing right here. I'm a little hesitant to call anyone out, it's just jobs, But, I sent a good old hologram to old Larry. He says he'll call me back or whatever. I'll let you know what's going on, okay? Do you think this car looks weird?
Can I roll perception on the car?
Sure.
Grease, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that much about cars. I'm more people than cars. The wheels might be a little flat. I don't.
Hey, your wheels are flat, guy.
I'm gonna
Isn't
say
that one of those bleeding Teslas that they got rid of?
I'm gonna say with a perception of 23, Grease's car sense is tingling, and you reach out and you touch the car, and you have one of your classic car flashbacks where you see basically the entire lifespan of this car. You see it being built, you see it being bought, you see it being sold and changing hands. You see the moment where this car became like you see its glory days, and you see
Jesus.
This is Grease's power. I've decided.
This is fucking crazy.
Car vision.
Yeah, you see the moment that it became, like, it was auctioned off and it became a, like, secondhand police car. It's sort of, it's the situation, you know how, like, when people, they deliver pizzas and they just sort of have, like, the little light they stick on top, and now it's a pizza delivery car? It's like that for
Yeah.
cops.
Yeah. It's like that's a JoJo stand right there. I just feel
Yeah.
every Tuesday when I touch a car, I can see them.
Was this car here when stuff was going down?
No, it's just this older man's car.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay,
they've been through things together.
Right. So a tear streaks down my face and I try to hide it. And then I go, this is a beautiful car. Put my hands on it.
It honestly looks a little run down to me, but
How dare you? You don't know what this car's been through.
you're very close. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I close out like RP with this guy who's not Nicolas Cage real quick?
Yeah, sure.
They're just like,
Not Elvis Cage.
I just like get like real close to him, hand on the shoulder, just like kind of uncomfortably close to him a little bit. Be like, listen, man, you don't want to be in here anymore. You gotta go. Like, as in, like, get out of this business kind of thing. To just be like, no, this isn't for you, clearly. You're in way over your head kind of thing. So very, very, like, not actually saying all of the words I just said, but more so just that you don't want to be here anymore. Like, just to kind of do that. Then turns around, gives like two, like, doesn't even look back, 2 fingers, kind of like little salute thing, walks away, joins the group. Kind of like change that guy's life forever, basically.
I think he's pretty receptive to that in this moment. He's pretty upset. He's certainly questioning his life choices and everything that brought him up to this moment.
How he missed out on investing in Google 12.
Or Bitcoin 3.
Alright, so what's up with the car? It's supposed to beat
Oh,
up.
it's just beautiful. This one? It's a good car. Who owns this car? Which of these?
The older man. The
Which
older
is
cop.
this guy over on the left?
Yeah.
This guy.
I just come up to him real loud and I'm like, you got a nice car there, okay?
He sort of like, he gives a nod.
And I just rejoin the group. That's all.
Jeez.
This car ain't gonna help us. I've eliminated the red herrings.
I've eliminated the car as a suspect.
Okay.
So it seems
know.
we have likely an assortment of local gangs who ran this heist against, again, we don't know who and we don't know what for. All we know is that they took an armored cargo truck.
I'd rule out gangs. I don't think it's gangs.
You
They
don't
wouldn't
think it's gangs.
Well, at least the ones I know. They don't necessarily like to fraternize with one another.
Would I know what, like, if there's a specific company that uses, like, militarized trucks like this, like what we've been told about? Could I roll something for it?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure what.
Yeah, let me.
What I would roll.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you would roll either. Just find a stat that you think is like whatever stat you think would be relevant and is good enough that you could get a success with.
I feel like I
it's-
might not know cars, but I would know like the technology in cars. So I'm saying basic tech
Okay.
or electronics.
Yeah, I
So
think that's
streetwise or local expert feel like they might.
Yeah, I do have local expert as well, but I don't think this is something that she would know about as much as you do. Let's give it a roll. 18.
Okay, yeah. For an 18, I'm going to say I didn't actually give a description of the truck, but I'm gonna say that you got from I'm gonna say retcon. They did describe the truck a little bit. They said it was a big silver truck. And based on the information, based on the fact that we're in America and that they were moving something, you have an idea. I'm gonna say
U-Haul.
I'm sorry, what?
It was a U-Haul. It was a U-Haul 4.
The militarized lesbians. No. Shit.
We ain't gonna win this one.
Are we tracking a shipment of dildos? Is that why everyone's so cagey about it?
You know that well, your first thought, based on what's going on, and based on the description of the truck, is you think that Knight Industries might be the company behind this. Sorry, I keep using that when I don't mean that. Your first thought is to look into Knight Industries. I should come up with a better name than that. That they're a big tech company, specific, like they're it's the way I've been thinking of it. It's kind of like if Silicon Valley was just one company, but they actually do like tech development, new technologies.
So, Knight Industries own Google 9. They own Amazon 12. They own like everything pretty much. Like all of the big tech sort of companies are all owned by this one.
Yeah,
thing.
they're a little more like Apple. Like they're always rolling out a new product.
Right.
Like if you have a hollow tech, like they invented this new wave of holographic visor technology, and your phone is made by them. Yeah, they're a big manufacturer, tech company.
I say to everyone, I think it could be Knight. I think it could be Knight Industries. They have the money to have a truck like this. But who would want to steal from Knight? What are they selling? I wonder.
Well,
what have they come up with?
if you know who it is there any possibility that you could find which trucks were going out and where it was going?
I could try and hack into their servers, but that would probably get me on our wanted list pretty quickly.
You mean more wanted list?
Do I know this truck?
Personally?
Yeah. Have I seen this truck's life?
On a first name basis.
Yeah, it's my power.
No, this is a new truck. You haven't met this truck.
Oh.
Few people have met this truck.
Hmm.
Just a baby.
I rolled lip reading, and I'm looking at like the front of this truck here, the other one, at like, what do you call, like I guess the bumper. I'm trying to lip read to see if it's talking, if it's gonna sell us anything. So, what do you think, Kat?
You sense the truck is sad, which seems appropriate given the setting.
I give a sigh, like a empathetic sigh, and put my hand on the hood and say, Oh, that's all right there, buddy.
This isn't you. Sorry.
We'll make it through, okay? And then I rejoin the group.
Grease, have you been skipping out on therapy again?
Oh no, I have extreme therapy. I do it every other day.
I want Grease, like horse movies, like horse girl movies.
Oh my god, yes.
It's like with like some like shit ass beater car. I'm gonna race it. I'm gonna race it.
You're never
just
gonna
Herbie.
win with that
That's
car,
just
Grease.
Herbie. That's Herbie. That's that movie fully.
I didn't mean to click on acting, but
You did
but
a
I
good job, though.
accidentally.
Well, you're starring
I
the
did-
movie, so it's honestly.
Yeah. I just break into a monologue for like 10 seconds,
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
say.
then I go, "Oh, sorry about that."
I'm gonna say with the roll of 15, your movie is an underground hit.
Cult classic.
It's a real shame with the acting scene, considering there's so many Nicolas Cages going around.
Yeah.
It's hard to find work.
So, really quick to recap, what's like the idea as to what we're trying to do next?
You've been given a location for a hospital,
Okay.
where you know there are injured people who you think you might not be able to talk to, but you were told sort of cavalierly that the bodies are at the same hospital and you might be able to check them out. No one's guarding them because they're dead. I mean, there might be someone guarding them, but it's not in the same way where it's like these people are injured and being cared for, and it'd have a hard time getting to them. But you know that there's like everyone who was here who didn't just walk away from this is at a hospital.
Maybe one of them had a body cam.
Hmm?
Mixie says maybe one of the dead people had a body cam that we could look at.
Yeah. There's also, you know that this wasn't it might have been a professional job, but it was done on a street level. And it wasn't a level of coordination that points in any one direction. And you have just based on how big Night Industries are, you think what was impacted was Night Industries, because they're basically involved in almost everything. They have a lot of local production. I mean, they're Night Industries.
As someone who never normally goes outside, and probably as a netrunner is really invested in tech cycles and stuff, do I have any idea what sort of technology they're making at the minute that might have caused this?
You have heard basically every time Night Industries has a new product, they talk about it's going to revolutionize the industry and it's going to change everything forever. And you've been hearing rumblings about them working on something, another revolutionary will change everything forever product. But usually when you hear something about a new cell phone or a new whatever, you get information beforehand about kind of what the technology they're going to use. Like if they're changing new holographic technology, you don't know what they're going to do, but it's holographic technology vaguely. You've heard a buzz, but you actually have no idea what they're getting into. It seems like this time they might actually have a revolutionary new product that isn't just this year's model.
Do I have a code name that it might be called? They do the big advertisements, it's introducing the code name blank or whatever, and it's just a placeholder name for the actual product.
Like how the Xbox 360 was called Project Trinity, and then they had to change it to Project Xenon, but it was only called Xenon because it started with an X. Sorry, anyway. Yeah.
Exactly like that.
I'm gonna say you've heard about something, a project RCR. But there really hasn't been much talk outside of it's very non-specific. You've heard that the military might be involved. You've heard that the government might be involved. You've heard that computer technology might be involved. You've heard something about a new level of performance, like unprecedented level of performance and technology. But other than the only thing you've heard is that it's not a regular consumer product. You haven't heard anything about like who it's going to be buying and how it's going to be changing your life. It doesn't seem to be marketed at the average person. And you heard something about the government and maybe military or police security, which is something that you don't usually hear from Night Industries. They do work, they do make things for the government and the military, but they don't usually advertise that kind of stuff. Whenever there's like a marketing buzz where they want you to be hyped about whatever it is, that they're also not going to tell you what it is, but they want you to be excited for it. Usually that's like a consumer level thing. It's like a thing that, you know, you might get a price range, or like you know, this you're gonna get it in your living room. You've heard nothing about anything other than like it's not marketed at typical consumers.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I wrote it down. I think we should go and investigate these bodies. What's everyone else think?
No one ever gets paid without sifting through corpses, so let's go.
Sounds good to me.
I don't see where else to follow this, so may as well.
And before we go, I did a number of conceal, reveal rolls, as well as concentration. And I just want y'all to know that Grease is over here looking at the line, like the painted line and the road, and is just like putting his hand, just kind of like hiding it from
Like-
that's a good point. Do you think that Grease, like, because there's tire marks going away from her, do you reckon Grease could like look at the tire marks and know more about the car that we're supposed to be finding?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe that's what we count these concealed reveal rolls.
Yeah, so yeah, if you would like to
Hold on. So just like the street lines, he's just putting his hand in front of his. I'll type it.
Putting his hand in front of his own face, hiding the line, and revealing the line. Concentrate super hard. That's all.
I love Grease.
Grease is the homie.
But yeah, he can look at the skid marks.
Oh
Oh my god.
You can look really hard at the skid marks. Goddamn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so you wow, with the crit, that's like super that's a super high roll. Let me see what that gives you. Of course, your grease sense kicks in, and you are transported in the mind of the truck.
Oh shit, this is big.
The truck is scared. The truck doesn't know what's going on. It felt like it was having a big important day. And suddenly it's surrounded. People show up. I forgot to mention this, but I'm gonna reveal it here because it's funnier. When people descended on the truck, they used a blowtorch and various equipment to get the driver's side door off.
They hurt the truck.
Yeah. And they took down the driver inside, and they took the truck and sped off. And you can see the truck shedding a single tear.
I'm also crying like almost uncontrollably.
Grease, are you? What happened?
We gotta save the truck. We gotta save this truck.
I don't know if the truck is as important as what is in the truck.
The truck was stolen. They cut off its arm, man.
They
cut off its arm. My friend.
Okay, it's fine. We'll get the truck back, Grease.
Nah. What I'm trying to say is this wasn't even a. Let me put it in a way that you'll care. That you'll care. Okay, hold on. The truck, it wasn't like contracted out. It was stolen. It's not the company's truck. It was,
As in the group that did it.
the group that did it stole the
and
truck.
Used it. So
Used
it's not
it?
their vehicle.
Yeah. You get it. You really get it. Did we know that? Did you know that already? I'm sorry.
Me?
I'm really emotional.
I mean, no.
Did anyone know that?
No,
Did Greasy do a good job?
We look over to Nicolas Cage and see if he's listening. Did you guys already know that?
Did anybody know this? Who's looking out for this truck?
How many people are noticing Grease's breakdown? Like how many of the guards and police officers are watching?
Yeah,
Come
Samuel L.
It's
Jackson
okay,
approaches to see if everyone's okay.
on, Grease, buddy. We gotta. Not
I
here.
pull
Not
out,
here.
I pull out Candy Crush on my phone and give it to Grease to distract them from.
Nothing'll help me. Hey, listen, I talked to the guy I was talking to Candy Crush about. We gotta get that truck, okay? Anyway, I'm down to go to the hospital or whatever.
Can't wait for Grease to be like perfectly fine with like digging through bodies, but the mere notion of a truck being vaguely harmed in any way
What's going on?
as them just fucking tweaking with it.
Oh, this is a rough one. Ugh, no wonder why they're giving us so much money. Ooh! I need extreme therapy after this.
Wait, you said you go every 2 days. Is that as in like, do you have it today or did you have it yesterday?
Yesterday and tomorrow, but I might have to go tonight
Okay.
after this. I don't know where I found that in my sheet, but I can only do it once.
It's right there.
Oh,
It's
savior.
like under humanity,
Humanity.
like in the derived stats from the statistics.
Mm,
So, should we do like character descriptions? Because I'm realizing
Oh,
it's been like an hour.
I don't know. This
Yeah.
I get who Grease is, but
wait, where's the humanity? Sorry.
so in the first block, the statistics block, under the derived section, it's the third box.
Derived. Oh, thank you. How do I, like, I see humanity 40, and I don't
You
have any
can-
options.
Next to therapy, there should be a roll button.
Oh, okay, I have to hit edit. My extreme therapy's gone. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it rolls
We all have extreme
therapy.
therapy. Okay. I'm still not recovered. I'm doing my breathing exercises, but it's not helping too much.
It's fine. There'll be plenty of time for extreme therapy. or normal therapy once we finish up with all of this. I hope.
Anyway, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I hope that was useful.
So who
Yeah,
It-
like,
it
we could do
was
character.
confusing,
We could do character descriptions. That sounds fun.
yeah, we do it on the drive. Not like literally, because these
Yeah.
people seemingly know each other. It'd be like, by the way, everyone. So you didn't
Great.
know.
It's fine. I didn't introduce myself at the start of the stream. I'm not introducing Savior either. You guys get it.
I don't know.
Secret
I
plan.
don't though I want to.
I know. Okay. So yeah, I guess we all get in car, and I assume Grease is driving, right? Like this is.
Oh, for sure.
Reese, are you good to drive? You seem to
Yeah,
have tears
oh,
in your
of
eyes. Can you see?
Now the car's got me.
Okay, alright.
Up in vroom.
Reese drives no less than 70.
All of the noises though are Grease's mouth. Like that's.
Yeah, it's
The
actually
car
an
is
electric
silent.
engine.
Car is
Yeah.
honestly running really well and not making any noise.
Yeah. Like the smoothest drive y'all have ever been on.
Okay, so I'll explain Avery Goldarm. Basically, the type of person that they're the rocker boy class and whatnot. So they carry around, and they're a musician by like hobby, I suppose. So like by day they do whatever. By night, music doesn't pay shit, so they have to do shit by day. But by night, they do music. They play bass, and they just kind of carry it around with them. It is a the class comes with a large two-handed weapon, so I decided that I would make the bass the large two-handed weapon.
Nice.
It's just like giant purple on the back, totes a very large kind of revolver of sorts. Not a revolver, but like, you know, big gun, big handgun, called the Period. It's just supposed to make people stop talking one way or another. Generally, this is kind of like spitballing. I have like an alcoholic streak, and have very little patience. And also dislikes corporations of any kind.
Same.
Hence the very clear Johnny Silverhand, like, dick riding kind of in the name.
I'm his biggest fan. So Savior is role-wise medtech. It's like mostly a trade thing. It's like had some training, but like after a while, it's just like I'm just gonna go do it, and spends a lot of time just like finding people kind of down on their luck and then just giving them whatever enhancements they can, and then just saying you're good to go on your way. Their whole thing is I just want to show people the light of this city. And with them they carry a rifle that is like it's like white and gold. Like those are the two, like mostly white with gold accents. And if you get a closer look at it, you can see engraved on it is the word light.
I am playing a character called Mixie Mills. She is a net runner, and she is a slob. She's wearing like a tracksuit, full comfy clothing. You see like bright, very, very deeply, obviously dyed orange hair, like shone up one side. You see like her eyes are like cybernetic, and she's got like the sort of rivets like going down her cheeks, and like alongside her arms as well. She looks very bedraggled, like she's probably either not slept in a few days or not showered in a few days. I mean, if you got close enough, you'd be able to tell which one it is.
Could even be both.
It could be both. She doesn't normally go on missions like this because she prefers just like sort of stay at home, and she also hates corporations, for good reason.
I'm Grease.
Let's go, Grease.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
you
it.
know me.
Grease likes cars and talking to people and uses those connections later sometimes not. They're just personable to some people and impenetrable to others because they're like, you know what you're like.
I'm gonna put your class down as Car Whisperer.
A car whisperer. Yeah, I did a pre-made character sheet that I have mostly ignored the at least any like backstory for them. But yeah, they get attached to cars and maybe extends to like any kind of tool or robot thing. And really loves Beyonce 1.
The first.
The first.
None of these
Oh.
other fucking.
It's just not as good.
None of these
OG Queen Bee.
After a while,
faulty
they just started to
recreations.
look like what the fucking
Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. I think they like really like the old technology and like doesn't want things to get forgotten because it was like it was just as good back in the day. But they were like did not experience that day. They really like the year 2002.
They like remember Napster and
Yeah.
They have a Napster t-shirt.
Yeah. They have yeah.
Does Greece have like cyberware of any kind or no?
I believe so.
If this is a question you have not considered, don't worry. I'm just curious.
No, I've considered all of it. This is a very
Weird.
fleshed out character.
You call whispering just comes from nowhere? Come on.
I think it's funnier that way.
Yeah, we explain it in the movie. There's a flashback in the movie.
Yeah, check the movie. Watch the movie. The movie about it's very popular with certain people.
Oh,
It was
the
a
name.
big
I
hit
knew
in Taiwan.
the
Yeah.
name Grease sound familiar. I was wondering what that movie was about.
Yeah, it's me. Grease also likes, all the new tech as well, or like, if not just begrudgingly uses it, but prefers like the old stuff. I think they're really good with like holograms and whatever. Has no has minimal like stuff on them for like if that's what you're asking.
I
Yeah,
feel like the way that Grease and Mixie know each other so well is that Grease like constantly sends like boomer style memes.
I hack into your device to do it, and you hack into my stuff. It feels like,
Yeah. I give you access. You
and
don't
I think I'm
realize
hacking.
that. Yeah.
I hacked it again.
You get a message that says permission granted, and you just push your glasses up. I'm in.
Yeah.
You look, open the notes app. There's a username and
Right.
password, and then type it in. I'm in.
I can't always tell if like they're hacking or just sending a message normally.
Oh, one
Wow.
thing. Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say?
I just said wow. That's all.
Oh, okay. So I don't forget it. Was his name Old Jerry? What did you say his name was? Old
No, it's Larry.
Larry.
Old
Okay.
Larry.
That was my second guess. He gets back to you. And old Larry says, let me
Hold on, I don't listen to messages while I drive. Let me pull over. You can all listen to this.
Dude, press that button there. Yeah, that one.
I know.
No,
Um,
I
not
pressed the
that one.
wrong button.
old Larry calls you back. Old Larry gets on the phone and says,
Hey, you're on speaker.
oh, hey, hi, everyone.
That's old Larry.
Hey,
It's
we're related.
everyone. Yeah, you wish.
Do all fixtures sound the same, or
Don't say that.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that
nothing?
supposed
I was just, you guys sound very. Never mind. How are
So
you doing, Larry?
related.
Yeah, you wish.
I thought Larry was made up. Did anyone else?
No, I've known Greece for a little too long. I feel like whenever they say a name, I just believe it.
What you got for us, old Larry?
Let me. I'm blanking on how to phrase this.
He takes a while sometimes. Let him
He's
let him
old.
cook. Let him
He's
cook.
old, and also Larry.
By years he's young, but in brain he's old, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So old
That's my
Larry.
brother there. That's my family.
Old Larry tells you, they hear that old Larry gets back to you about like a lot of buzz on the street, but nothing specific. But old Larry did find out about basically they found a silver security truck, abandoned.
Yo, was it
That's-
missing a door?
Yeah, it was missing a door.
That's the one.
And it's let me do the old Larry voice. It's a bit shot up. It's a bit
Oh.
it's security truck, so it's in mostly good condition, but found a truck, and I can see if I can acquire it. It's
You gotta save that truck, old Larry.
yeah, there's
I mean-
oh, sorry, what were you saying?
Additionally, it's important to the investigation we're doing.
Yeah, so Larry lets you know that there's sort of like a chop shop market that Larry is in touch with, and they can't break this thing down, so they're just looking to get rid of it.
Awful place.
And old Larry lets you know he's on the case, and he's gonna try to acquire it, or at least find out who gets it, and stay up on that and let you know what's going on with that situation.
Oh, great. Thanks, old Larry. Any y'all got any questions for my family here? My brother.
You're like serious on that, or like is that like you related or no?
Nah, he wishes.
Oh, okay.
This time, Savior does laugh at the joke. It's just like, well, you know, roll a 3. This time it was funny.
No, they're just close from like working together for so long and like getting into close calls and stuff.
Mhm. Mhm, mhm.
All right, O'Leary, I think that's good enough on our end, okay?
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna send you some pictures of my cat later.
Okay, woo woo woo. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, kisses. Bye bye now.
Savior leans over to Mixie and is like, are they just friends? Or
I mean, they said they were brothers. That's a bit weird, don't you think?
I don't. Yeah, look, I guess that's none of my business, huh?
Grease
listen
starts the
out.
car back up and like
I'll,
continues the drive.
I'll hack into Grease's emails later and let you know what's going
No,
on.
you know, actually,
Too
let them
late.
have it.
I found the sex
Oh.
video.
How did you? That was so quick. I was in the middle of the next sentence. How did you?
Look,
It was labeled.
No,
in
I
all
won't
caps,
look. I don't.
Vid.mp4.
there's receipts for a ring. Oh my god.
Oh, they. I'll just while they're driving, put my hand on Grease's shoulders and say, "Congratulations."
What? Okay,
No.
whatever. And Grease hasn't heard any of this and is still like making car noises while driving.
It's gonna be a magical wedding.
Savior looks out the window and just thinks to themselves, "So love really can bloom in this city." While the camera pans out on the car.
So are you two, are Mixie and Savior like in the back, and I'm just up here with
Yeah.
Grease? Just fucking back to the seat, arms straight out forward, 10 and 2, zooming around. And I'm just like supposed to sit there in the passenger seat looking over, like just like watching this race car driver RP. It's like, okay, alright.
It's only half RP because we are also moving very fast.
Yeah. You
This is
guys
true.
y'all want any tunes?
Is it gonna be Beyonce?
Of course, are you kidding me?
Sure. Absolutely.
Around the world, girls. Around the world, girls. And that it's just that song on loop.
That's way. Grease, you know there are other ones, right? There.
Yeah, this is the one of the day. Okay.
Wait, is there one song?
It's- you got a problem with girls running the world?
No, what? What was yesterday's song? I'm curious.
Oh, what was yesterday's?
Yeah.
Oh, you know that Lion King soundtrack?
Oh, yeah.
It was Beyonce did a Lion King soundtrack. I actually listened to the whole thing over and over. That was a long time in the car, so we did a whole album that day. Anyway, we're here, I think.
Whoa, the hospital. Wow. Man. Not a moment too soon. Look at that.
Perfect timing. Can you believe it?
I can't wait to go sift through corpses right now. Okay, let's go, everyone.
Oh,
Okay,
that
be
is why
careful
we're
with the
here, huh?
doors, everyone. Don't slam them.
All right.
Savior does the thing where like slowly close the car door, but it like wasn't enough force, so you have to like reopen it and like try has to put some force behind it, so like looks over at Grease as they do it, trying to like make sure it's not too hard. It's like
Grease gives a little wink to you, a nice friendly one.
okay, all right. Whew. Anyway, bodies, huh? That's crazy.
All right. Who up looking for bodies? Us. We are.
Yeah. It's been 2 hours. I want to make sure that does anyone need a break for water or bathroom?
Could go for a quick break.
Yeah.
Think
Little
it's a good
stretchy
idea.
stretch.
Yeah, if you want to take a quick break. Yeah, I'll leave this here. Oh, I think my music stopped. Oh wait, I'm gonna open. Oh no, I don't want
Run
that.
this mod up. Girls who run this mod up. Girls. It's genuinely in my head now.
I'll be right back.
So how about that airline food, huh?
Sure. Oh man, it's crazy, huh?
Yeah, you're in the air and it's food.
How did it get up there?
I don't know. How'd you get up there?
Well,
In
I'm
a
a human.
plane?
I walked on. The food can't walk on.
That's true. That's true. How's the food supposed to get on? You're telling me this food went through TSA? You're telling me this food? You're telling me this ham sandwich? This wandered onto here? Huh? You're telling me this ham sandwich has a checked bag? That's what I fucking thought. Preposterous.
Get it out of my sight.
Get this fucking thing away from me. Freakish creature. Freakish hell beast from another realm. Stay away.
Leave my sight and never return.
How about that ground food, huh?
Now that's where it belongs.
Food on the ground? That's good. Yeah, that's right.
As it should be. Balance is restored to the universe.
Gotta eat in 5 seconds, though.
I mean,
That's the only problem there.
when am I not eating in 5 seconds? You know,
Real.
can't waste time eating.
Honestly. Gotta speed run that shit. Gotta get the summoning salt music playing in the moment that it drops. Just
Every time before I eat, I have to open up my splits. Yeah, right.
the bite 1 to bite 2 split. It's like a plate of like chicken parm or something. Okay, guys, the cutlet split was the gold there. It was my best one yet. We're gonna perform fettuccine skip. We're gonna see if this works.
Just scrape it into the trash.
Yeah. I think Joey Chestnut could be way better of a competitive eater if he utilized skips, but
Yeah, honestly.
yeah, come on.
I'm telling you, I've been thinking about it, and bun skip, it's gonna change the game.
It might. You know how much easier that will be to like eat without the bun.
Right.
The bun's just like a lot of space. You know, what I mean, it's carb. You know, big fluffy.
No one said it's 100% run. These
Exactly.
eating competitions, they're any percent.
Joey Chestnut's just the record holder for glitchless 100%.
Sure.
But just wait, I'm coming for that the glitched percent.
Okay, I'm back.
The fun thing is, if you actually only eat 51% of the hot dog, it counts as 100% for the sake of the run.
Yeah, it rounds up.
Because
The game doesn't think that, like, the game doesn't understand that you haven't eaten the whole thing because it operates on sunk cost fallacy. It doesn't understand why you wouldn't eat the whole thing.
exactly, yeah.
So
It's like after you've eaten 51%, it's like next bite. Like it's probably not that much. That's basically that's the dog right there.
Alternatively, I've heard about a potential skip that's been in the works about people being able to just like get up and clip through the table to launch to the winner's circle immediately. And I gotta,
so you just don't even have to.
yeah,
do
you
the
just don't even eat. You just don't even engage with the eating mechanic. Crazy.
I feel
However,
like I know glitch percent, right, but like that feels like it's a whole new category, right? Like you're
Yeah.
just not even.
and it's completely subverting the gameplay loop. Like that it feels like too much in some ways.
What game is this?
Eating competitions. Real life eating
hot dog
competitions.
I love speedruns. You'll have to show me after we're done. I don't think any speedrun is silly. I love watching like really, really crazy ones. The best speedrun I watched this year was Ratatouille.
Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah, from
So
GDQ.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, that would go as hard when they were also just saying "yes, chef" to each other, which was hilarious.
Wait, what?
So at GDQ this year, or SGDQ, Summer Games Done Quick, someone decided to, as a joke, input that they'd play Ratatouille for, I think it was the PS2, and they learned how to run the game and did it there, and they had like a chef's apron and hat on, and they had two other people behind them who, as they were like narrating the speedrun, because that's what you do at GDQ, they were like, the two other people were like, yes chef, thank you chef, like just about everything.
I have it pulled up and I am gonna watch it.
It was really good.
Everyone in chat and everyone in like the rest of the event just like it caught on. Like 40,000 people or something just say like yes chef in chat, whatever.
Good.
Did something.
All of the names after that run were like yes chef.
It's so
Or let them cook.
good.
It was just amazing. I got myself a little snack as well.
Let's go.
Is everyone ready?
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
sir.
good.
Okay, good.
Despite nice thing.
So what do we notice about these dead bodies?
Well, you show up at the hospital, and I don't have like an interior for the hospital. But you show up at the front desk, and you notice that there's
That's an accident. Whoops. Sorry.
no
I
worries.
wish that wasn't an accident. Look at that fucking roll. God damn it.
I mean, we can use that roll if you want to.
Wow, okay, sure. Sorry.
Oh, did you want to talk about Beyonce?
No grease.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Grease is found like still outside, like looking at the ambulance trucks.
Sorry, Kat, go ahead.
No, just as you look, you enter the building and you see there's security guards stations just sort of hanging out, and you see police. It's not like a heavy presence, but you do see like security guards and police, and you know, in addition to the regular front desk.
Still Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess like who to talk to then.
go up to the front and tell them we have a job to do?
Yeah, right.
Tell them we're
Alright.
working for Night Court. Maybe it'll buy us an extra in.
I think they have badges. Hello. So I'm gonna hit up the front desk. Who's at the front desk? Like what kind of person is up at the front desk?
You see an older woman with white hair. She says, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Well, aren't you a little young to be working at this hospital? Don't you need a degree for that? Just really trying to butter her up, right? Then, like, hey, so I've got a job I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm with Quest app, and like show it. Like, we have to inspect some corpses you might have got in recently. Just to make sure that they're dead and don't have contraband on them. Could you point us in that direction, please? Real big smile. Feels really weird to see them smile like that. It's just like, stop that. No, why do you look like that? Like it's unnatural.
Yeah, she doesn't hesitate in pointing you towards the morgue. She says, there's probably a guard stationed out there you might need to speak to, but it's down that way.
Lovely, thanks.
She nods and gives a little wave and goes back to her paperwork and stuff.
Little wink and a leave. Alright, that went well. Although I feel weird now. Okay. Door over there. I guess we wander up to the door over there.
Mosey on up to the door.
I'm following everyone else.
Yeah, I come inside, talk to every security as I pass and follow everyone. That's great cause you got out there. Great ambulances. Keep up the good care.
Just like slow clapping.
Yeah.
Well, you know, have you ever seen the movie Elf?
Yeah.
You know when he runs into that one coffee shop that says it has the world's best cup of coffee and just fucking like yells like,
Good job! Yeah.
"Job!"
Congratulations. Yeah, whatever.
That's what I'm
Something
imagining.
like that.
Um,
Great cars!
So we roll up to the guard here. Right, guard's just kind of chilling. Like, hey man, Quest app, just show him. We need to get in there. Can we see the body, please?
He gives you a nod and he says, sure, just don't take anything.
Yeah. And then just walk in, I guess.
Okay. I have a...
Not saying I won't, just yeah.
Just
Yes.
wave as we walk in.
As soon as we go in, I try and look for cameras so that we can just take stuff after I turn them off.
Yeah, as I walk by the security guard, I mumble kind of to myself, kind of to the security guard, like, you know, I wasn't thinking about it till he said it. I
By
have
the
a
way,
bug
I'm-
detector.
On our screen, Cat, we cannot see the interior. It's still the map.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Yeah, just,
Let me... Forgot to take you there. My apologies. Forgot that I have to grab the little player's flag. Oh, so you didn't get to see the
Dude.
hospital? Here.
I saw it on the stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say,
Emergenic,
oh, I got a
emergent
bug. Sorry.
entrance.
Emerging. Oh, I got a bug detector, and I throw it down. It says beeps within 2 meters of a tapped bug or listening device.
There's nothing. It doesn't seem like this just seems like a regular hospital where this is the nearest hospital to take people. There are no bodies depicted here, but you see 3 bodies in the morgue that are out on display. They have their clothes on. You see some evidence bags that are like sealed, but they don't really have. They're just like empty. There's like bullets removed from the bodies in the evidence bags. I think. Yeah. No, there's nothing. It seems like based on like there's no weapons present. It's just the bodies and that's it.
Do the bodies have any sort of camera or like body cams or anything like that?
The security guard does not have any body cams on their clothes, but as you scour over the bodies, you do notice that a person has a cybernetic eye.
Perfect. I think I might be able to see something here. And I'm gonna try and hack in. I'm gonna try and hack into the eye and see if I can see what happened. What do I roll for that? Would this be an interface roll? Maybe?
Believe so?
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I gotta admit the Netrunner is very complicated, and I kept chipping away at like looking up how to do it and how to deal with it, and it's
Grease is putting their hand in front of one of the tiles and removing it.
Grease is back
like-
at it again.
Where'd it go? There it is. Where'd it go? There it is. I see it real good. Oh, it's gone. It's back again.
so many
Oh.
crits.
Oh, there it is.
Would you
Okay.
say it is a cybertech roll?
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. 21. Yeah, I'm gonna say you pretty effortlessly you managed to hack into the eye, and what you get is you basically get the last, I'm gonna say 15 minutes of this person's life, where played in reverse, you see them getting shot by the driver of a car. You see them cutting open the door of the armored truck. You see them rushing towards the armored truck to cut it open. You see them getting out of their car. You see them driving to the place, and watching it backwards, you can actually follow the roads they went down to get to this location, and you see you see where they left from as they get suited and get ready to go out and pull off this heist. You can use not GPS, but you can just sort of like cross-reference with the map and see where they headed out from.
Can I upload the video to like my phone and show everyone what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
I'd like to do that. Anyone know where this is?
Should I like? Here, can I like streetwise for it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me find that.
I will do the same.
What's that under?
Streetwise. is
Yes, I could look.
I forget what Streetwise is
Streetwise.
under.
Wise
Maybe
under
it's
social.
education.
the
Thank
social. Yeah.
Oh, Grease for sure knows like the exact
I've
location and how to
seen
get
that.
there.
There's a car dealership next door, which is why Grace knows.
I seen that. It's down the way from Suzanne. Grease knows that no one knows. He doesn't think no one knows who Suzanne is. But that's
I'm
the
gonna
end of
roll.
his explanation.
What do I roll to see if I know Suzanne?
Oh, that's a good question.
Roll Streetwise again. 9. Yep. Who?
Oh, Suzanne, she runs the cupcake factory.
I'm gonna roll to see if I know the Cupcake Factory.
Of course, I remember
Oh!
the cupcake factory. Yeah.
Leave your frequents the cupcake factory.
Wasn't that where our last job was?
Yeah, we had something to do because it was like stolen like sugar or something, but it wasn't actually sugar, and it was, yeah, that was the whole.
Oh yeah, we know Susan. Okay, I can bring. I'll drive us there later, or now, whenever you want.
I think we should do this now.
You seen these tiles? I'm looking at the tiles. Is that
Now
a
you're not
7?
looking at the titles.
Oh, where'd they go? Anyway, never mind. They weren't as fun as I thought. Oh, dead bodies.
Yeah, there. Grace, are you okay? I know there's no cars here, but
There's
We've
not
gotta-
much tech in here at all, is there?
no, honestly, I mean, there's, for all things considered, it's pretty.
I actually had a scene from my underground film just to like calm myself down. Anyway, sorry about that.
Okay, so you have a location. There's the bodies are still here. There's some stuff. Is there anything else you want to do?
Can I look through the evidence bags and just kind of see what's in them? Let's go ahead and pop them open.
Yeah. You
A deduction roll.
if this
I'm looking
wasn't
at the X-rays that were left up.
Oh, accident. Misclick.
You've in fact not seen Grease's film.
Forgot about it.
So deduction.
I've never seen anyone roll a 0. That's actually impressive.
It's impressive how little you know about my film.
It's I remember a lot of things. It's not.
Yeah, what do you want me to roll for?
It's the most important
the
thing
bag?
to me, though. Okay,
Yeah,
you
ordinarily,
don't have to rub it in my face.
I would say like you'd have to tamper with the seals, but this is a one shot, so there will be no consequences for just ripping those bags open.
Oh, if there was, I don't think Savior cared. We're on a job, and this is part of the job. If anyone gets mad at us, then I just flash the screen, and if that doesn't work, then I say, well, I still have light with me.
But what you see in the bags, you see bullets removed from the bodies. You see just a tooth. And you also see a nondescript vial of drugs that are tablets.
Can I try to identify the drugs?
You can, but not visually. They're
Okay.
they're in a little like not like a Mentos container, but they're in like a little white plastic tube, and they're just white pills.
All right, got a little pharmaceutical that I can roll.
Okay.
Can I actually roll that? Hold on. I don't.
I think you can.
I have 1 point in pharmaceutical, and I don't know what that means.
I think you can roll any stat. It's just if you don't have points invested in it, it's just the base stat.
Right. I'm not seeing pharmacy because from med tech, I have 3 points in surgery and 1 point in pharmaceutical. So I guess that means I just roll.
Would that be in custom? Because I definitely don't have that.
I made surgery in custom. I probably should have also made a pharmaceutical.
I see paramedic as an option.
Yeah.
Technique, but
So it's technique, I'm guessing, because it's also. Wait, why do I have 6 in surgery? I don't know how any of this works.
Yeah, it's definitely a little more overwhelming. It's the most overwhelming that I've seen UIs in Roll20.
it's
I mean,
awful.
that was just a tech roll with 1 level in it.
Okay.
Because surgery is technique. I don't know if that would be also technique, but or medical tech, I guess, is also another thing, which would be the same. No, same roll. Yeah.
Yeah, from a 12, I'm gonna say that you can tell it's a street drug. I'm just gonna say you can tell that it's speed.
I will pocket both the speed and the tooth.
Okay.
This
Never
was on
know
the
who'll
body
need
of
it later.
The greaser that was here, not one of the security guards. Is that right?
Okay. Was it?
Yeah, the security guards did say just don't take anything, but
No, sorry. Was the pill on the body of the greaser, or was it on one of the guards?
you don't know. It was just in an evidence bag.
Right. Never mind.
All right. So I will take 2 things. Going directly against security guard's word, but he doesn't get paid enough to care.
Are there any cameras in here?
Do you want to do a check?
Yeah, I would like to check if there are cameras before we do steal things. Is that in awareness? Yes, it is. Perception. 12.
With a 12, there don't seem to be any cameras. There is a computer that might have like a webcam on it, but there's no like clear security cameras. This you can tell that this is an older hospital. It looks really nice in the only image I could find of a morgue that didn't have bodies in it, that actually had like operating tables. But it's a little more run down. So it's not. It doesn't seem too strange that they wouldn't have security cameras.
Yeah, I put blue tack on the camera on the computer and then just give a thumbs up.
I immediately take what I believe is an unrelated X-ray. That's just like sitting around.
Never know when you'll need it.
Yeah.
No, it's just a cool looking X-ray.
Yeah.
All right, so what I found was some speed. Not sure if it was for the security guards or the greasers, but what can we
Grease
say?
goes. Meow. Sorry, habit.
No, I understand.
It's your speed.
All right, yeah, for
Not that kind. I know. I'm sorry.
well, not far off. You know, it's the effects of drugs like this, but I don't know what it has to do with anything, but I'm taking it in case we need it or we need to compare it to something else that we find. As for anything that's actually helping us figure out anything, there's nothing in the evidence bags, I don't think. Except this tooth, which I pull back out of my pocket, which I'm also taking.
Is that real? Is that a real tooth?
I'll like go to each of the bodies and open up their mouth and see like whose tooth, like which mouth is missing a tooth.
It's one of the security guard's teeth.
And I say, yeah, it's this one's right here. I like fit it back in. Just,
I concentrate really hard looking at the tooth.
yeah, so you see
Fingers
you're
out of
actually
his
fit
mouth, dude.
into the mouth right. No, I'm just showing you. So it fit into the mouth right
That's
here,
a fucking
and
corpse. See?
actually, it looks like a couple of these other teeth
You're
are.
holding that real well.
All right. These other teeth are quite loose. I could probably. Can I attempt to pull some more teeth out?
What are you doing?
My
What-
head hurts.
What do you need from me? Do you need a medical tech roll? You need a surgery roll?
Yeah, because I imagine like real teeth are probably like expensive. Like I probably could sell them.
Oh, these are not to be sold. These are for people who need them.
Right.
For a
yeah.
price,
that's
These are
right?
charity teeth.
Yeah, we're just gonna roll that. It's 15 to
Okay.
15 to
I'm
grab
looking
me.
at
Three
one
more,
of the
three more
I'm
loose
looking
teeth.
at the same security guard, trying to read lips.
How many teeth do you want?
I'm just taking 3 more teeth, so for a total of 4 teeth.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ! Why?
They
are
aren't saying anything.
They're dead, Grease.
I just wanted to report back on my findings.
The dead
I'm
can't,
sorry
you know.
again.
the dead
Good
can't
to know.
talk unless. And and Savior just looks off into the distance, this 1,000-yard stare.
I swear, if you Muppet jaw that thing, that corpse's mouth.
I would never defile a corpse in that way.
in
They
that
say, well,
way.
like, while moving,
Specifically
like,
that way.
opening another one's mouth and seeing if there's any loose teeth. There's not.
You are horrifying.
I don't understand.
You don't need to.
Reese is in the background trying to get their foot like over their head.
It's finding random.
Grease is just like doing shit in the background of every scene.
All right, I think Grease wants to start driving again, so we should probably.
No, I was just thinking how you could lose a tooth. All the different fun ways. I don't think it was the leg thing that happened to them.
Maybe
So, I mean,
they
what
got
have
hit
we-
by a car.
Oh,
So
you
what
want
did
to
we learn
drive?
here?
No.
What did we learn here? They were presumably on speed.
Mhm.
We know a
They're-
location. We know where the
Cheap.
truck is now.
We're loose. Yeah, I guess we go to the truck, right?
I'm wondering if you, Grease, could talk to your friend again and see if, or someone, maybe someone else, knows anyone who is like a fixer who sells speed. Maybe.
Do you
we
think
can
I
find
know
out.
every fixer in
Oh,
this
wait.
whole city?
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm a musician. Of course I know someone who has stimulants. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
on.
there you go.
Let me find. Well, what would I do for that? How should I roll for that?
Just because we all fix things doesn't mean we all. I mean, I do know a lot of people, but
You can roll streetwise. Also, oh, that'll do. 17 is good.
I've got a guy. First.
Your button is loose, Grease.
oh,
Yeah.
oh god, oh god, oh god.
Nick-
Why'd you fall off, button?
What is a check to like
Mix it
temporarily
up.
fasten the button back on? I want to help. I want to help out Grease here.
Do you want
Okay,
to
let
try
me-
surgery?
I'll try to surgerize this
Okay.
button back on.
Okay.
All right, Grace, can
Let
you
me.
stand Very still, and if you can
Okay.
help it, don't breathe.
Why do you have a knife out?
Okay. Blah!
Oh, no. Okay, well that's
Still a
only,
13! It's still a 13!
yeah. That's good enough to put a button on.
Okay, you scared me there.
Yeah, you somehow have a close call, but everything's fine.
I turn away. Turns out the knife was not needed and almost caused something very tragic to happen.
Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah, we shouldn't. As much as it might be in poor taste to call a drug dealer in a hospital, do we want to? I mean, we are in the morgue, but like, do we want to leave before I make
How
this
much-
call?
How much speed is in this vial?
There's 3 pills.
Take. Savior pulls it out and looks at it. Can I roll? Is there a better check that I can roll?
I would say
What
that's
is it?
human perception, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna roll human perception on myself. 17. If I took one of these, how is that a bad thing to do right now, specifically?
Well, it depends.
Red Pixie go.
Yeah.
Me?
It depends on how well you think taking a pill of speed would be for you right now.
Who runs the world, girls? Who runs the world? All the single ladies. All the single ladies. All the single ladies.
Just real quick, trying to like not catch anyone's attention.
I got you there.
Savior's gonna pop it open and just kind of stick one under their tongue.
No, it's what, like 5 p.m., but I ain't gonna judge him.
Oh, a -1 in endurance.
Yeah, I was dancing a lot, and now I'm done, and I'm breathing heavy.
Yeah, you danced really good and then you got tired. That's what those rolls mean.
I'm resisting the speed, by the way.
Okay.
I'm proud of you.
Why would you take it?
How do you
and
say
resist it?
Yeah, are you resisting the speed before or after you took it?
After, I'm trying to see how strong it is.
After.
It's,
Okay.
It's pretty strong. Fortunately,
Concentrating
you don't
on
have to drive.
Savior. Woo!
With the concentration roll of 32, your mind dilates and you just like witness space-time slow down as you just observe Savior really closely and well.
What you see on Savior right now, like as you're staring into the timeline of Savior's life, you could see in this moment that they are themselves staring into all the possibilities to see if they could, in their brain, break down this drug and try to make it themselves.
Uh-huh.
It is not working, and they have hit a wall that as you can see,
Yeah, I can tell.
but they are still focusing very hard.
All right, let me think of like a drug dealer name.
Garden.
Slippy Johnny. That's the. That is my stimulants dealer.
Okay.
Let me call him up. Skype call .wav.
I'm glad Skype 38 never got rid of that.
No, it's really interesting that after Skype, I think it was Skype 16 or 17, I believe, they finally overtook Zoom again, which was
Thank goodness. Glad Zoob ended at 1.
You really, but that one did last a long time. To be
Sure
fair, took Skype a couple tries to get it back.
Did you know Skype was made by Estonia? The country. Anyway, wanna see me dance?
We're
While we wait
in
for
the
this call
car.
to go through. If you want to see that, you gotta fill out this paperwork.
Oh my god, how did you just draft this?
There you go. Yeah, I just drafted that.
I love all the crits you're getting, just like yes anding the bits.
It's legally binding.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gonna do a business check. So 14. How well can I parse the legal jargon in this contract?
Decently. It's Grease did a great job. It's very official, and so the some of the legalese is a bit dense, but you get the gist of what you're agreeing to, and it seems very above board.
I think. All right, and so. Yeah. All right. It seems fine to me. And Savior signs it.
Okay.
Oh my god!
All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. Put your head up. That call to go through yet?
I don't know. I know it's like 5, but dear God.
Wait, where'd you go?
Oh my god! Where's Mixie?
Mixie just
I-
drives off.
I feel a disturbance in my car.
Do you have sensors in your car, or you just like you
No,
just feel it?
I got senses in my brain. Where's Mixie? We got. Oh.
Breathe. It'll be fine. Your
I need
car.
some extreme there. Okay.
Oh my god!
I'm alright.
You should keep doing this. You can't keep getting away with it.
How many crits have you? You've gotten like
3
half
rolls
the
in a
crits.
Plus 4. Oh my god.
Grease is very talented.
Yeah, Mixie is just driving around the block just so that Grease moves along. Because Mixie knows that Grease can sense the car being moved.
Wow, they really don't want to answer the call, huh? You sure you don't have anyone else, Avery? Or
Man, maybe Slippy Johnny is not the move. How about Sloppy Johnny?
how many Johnnies do you know?
You'd be surprised how many drug dealers are named Johnny.
Sloppy Johnny responds instantly.
There you go. You're good for nothing. Was it your cousin or something? Didn't pick up. Hope he's not dead. That'd be bad.
I don't even. Yeah, Sloppy Johnny. I don't know about Slippy Johnny. I ain't heard of him in a while.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Guess I'll try to find out what he's doing later. Because I'll admit he does have a better product than you do. Anyway. Listen, I ain't here about product today, though. I've got 3 other buzzes going at the moment. I don't need that. Alright. I'm on a job right now. And something about speed. There's some speed on these the security guards had him, right? Like cover the speaker for a second. to ask Saber. It was on the security guard, right?
We don't know. I think we it was just in the bag.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Anyway, so someone had speed. We think it's either security, which they could, or more likely maybe an aggressor who attacked the security, right? There's like a good amount of it too that they just hadn't taken yet. There's like 3 pills or something. Do you think maybe that's standard issue? Could be, right? Anyone buy a ton of that lately? Or something to that end?
I don't know if anybody's bought a larger than usual amount. You got a description of the person or a photograph of who you're looking at?
Not quite a photograph, but I can tell you he's dead. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Wait. No, I would have had to activate that. Darn. Okay. No. Flat out, do not. What? What do we know about these people? Anyone Hispanic or Japanese who bought a lot lately? That's all I know about languages, at the very least.
I mean, yeah, I got a.
No Genshin. Good God.
I guess I've had a good amount of Hispanic buyers lately.
Okay. Okay. Fun. Anyone looking real, how to say, military type? Tough type?
I don't know. I got. I can't say as I've had anything unusual happen lately. Do you got any ID or a way of sending me a picture of the person or any, like, I could, if you give me a description or photograph, I could describe the I could try to ID the people who buy from me.
Okay. We're still in the morgue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. See, I was under the assumption that we were out of the morgue now. All right. Here, I'll bring you to video call real quick. Does that. Hello. It's like a FaceTime. Hey, so I'm at the morgue right now. Check this out. Just like phone over a corpse. Look at that. I look familiar?
Oh yeah, I recognize him. That's Raul. I know
That's
that
Raul. You know his affiliations? You know anything about him? Other than he's dead?
Yeah. I mean, I know where he works. I know he is in the racing scene. I know that he works with cars.
Works with cars, huh? You give me a place where he might work? A garage or something?
Yeah.
Alright.
And he gives you an address. And I think if you had the address before, it's the same place that you got from the
Oh, okay.
the cam.
Alright. Well, like it's the place where the silver truck is. Or like, is that the same place or is that a different place? Just where did we get from the cam?
The silver truck, you're not sure where that is. You just know that that's sort of like out in the open black market trying to offload that. But you got a location from the iCamera from the dead
Oh, that's
body
right. Okay.
where they work.
Oh wait, yeah. Why? Whoops. Me when I forget that we got the information already. Anyway.
No, that's okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
there's
gonna
gotta
take
be redundant ways of getting information to make sure that everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. See ya when I see ya.
Do you want to buy anything?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay.
I already told you I'm on like 3 other fucking things right now. I do not need that. I gotta at least be cognizant to not get scammed over at the end of this. Anyway, I'll see you.
I see you.
Yep. Alright, well, okay, cool. We know he's in racing now. That's fun. Let's take a picture of the dude's dead face. Can someone punch him really quickly? He doesn't look beat up enough. I have a plan for this.
Wait, what? Did we want to punch the...
I guess I gotta do it my goddamn self. I like,
I do it back.
Holy shit!
so, right, I'm looking at this corpse of this guy,
That was sick
of
as fuck.
Raoul here. And his face looks pretty clean, unfortunately, so it's like, okay. So
Wait,
just like,
why do you have to beat him up to take a picture
don't
of him?
worry, okay? Don't worry.
Right.
So... just
As a
kinda
medical professional, I don't think I can advise this.
You tried to do surgery on a shirt.
And it worked, so what's the problem?
Barely. Anyway. So just like, a little pistol whip to the face, kind of break his jaw a little bit, like, okay, there we go. That looks good. And snap a picture. What, it's kind of something to intimidate with.
Can I come on after and see how many teeth that loosened up?
Yeah.
Hey, are we
Also, now
done
you're
in
fine.
here, or...
Now you're fine with it.
I'm not fine with it, I'm just saying, as long as, opportunity and whatnot.
Alright. We've got an address, we've got a...
How many teeth that give me? How many
I
teeth?
mean-
How many teeth on a 21?
Let's say now you got. There's 5 teeth you can get from that.
God damn.
Oh wow, you hit him really good. You while saviors like twisting teeth out. Like, yeah, no, that was honestly impressive.
Hey, we all
Yeah.
done?
That wasn't even
Oh,
no slip.
Yeah, oh my god.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chris,
I-
I think someone did something to your car.
What happened to my car? What do you know? Where's my baby? I rush out.
I'll follow,
Parking
follow
lot.
Grease now.
Oh, I guess we're leaving.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna let you go.
Okay.
Someone tell me what happened to my car.
You opened the boot and there was a dog in the car.
There's a dog in my car?
Yeah.
It's gonna ruin the upholstery. What is this
So-
dog doing here? Tell me now before I don't even know what's gonna happen. I got my hand cut out.
Oh my god.
I've got no clue. I've got no clue, please.
What the frick is going on here?
God, oh God.
Mixie, I
pull out
feel-
my bow.
what do you mean your bow?
I pull out my bow.
Wait, do you have your handgun and a bow out?
Yeah. And also whatever, like an arm cannon thing, like a
Mixie, if you
heat-seeking missile. I don't know.
Mixie, if you know what happened with this dog, I implore that you tell us.
I don't know nothing about this dog. What's this dog doing in my car?
Let the dog go.
I just found the dog on the street and.
What were you doing with my car?
You were taking ages.
You don't tell me what's going on with this dog and what's. You just found this dog. Why'd you just take this dog?
Just let the dog
You don't
leave.
calm me down in 5 seconds. I'm gonna hit the brawl button.
Just let the dog leave. It's probably a stray.
It's just a dog. I just found it on the street. It's
I'm
alright.
going.
Wait, are you
for
are you
Mixie.
aiming at the dog or at Mixie? Okay.
No, Mixie. I'm brawling.
Right.
Alright. And Kat, how does combat result? Okay, well,
I dodge out the way.
I'm doing a custom martial art. You ain't never seen the grease technique.
Yes, I have.
Oh my fucking god.
I imagine I'm in a hold or something.
I'm gonna sling light off my shoulder and just say, everyone, I need you all to calm down, please. Let's not hurt each other. Remember how the cupcake job went. This is how we lost arms and I had to put them back on.
Don't you talk to me until after you fill out this paperwork.
How
my
did you,
God.
you are in an active lock, how did you draft another contract?
Oh
can
my
I look,
God.
Can I look at the paperwork and see if it'll like get me out of the scuffle that I'm in right now?
Oh my god.
It makes less sense than the last one. What is this even? I can't sign, I don't know what.
No,
At least I'm not signing shit. They're never getting me to sign anything.
This looks fine. It's just a general contract that says that I won't touch the car again in any sort of negative way, and I sign the document.
Wait, then why do I have to sign it to
Everyone's gotta sign this.
Why do I have to sign this? I've done
Because I'm
nothing
upset.
wrong.
I'm upset.
I did nothing
not-
wrong.
Okay, Grace, I'll sign it. Sign the contract.
As long as Mixie ain't touching my car no more.
I'll try and get the dog out of the car.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm doing first aid on my vehicle.
I think that's a different role.
Like a bandage. Like a
No.
bandage on the left seat.
Put a band-aid on the
Yeah.
The left
hood.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with the 14, you do perform first aid on the car. It's fine.
That's okay. That's what
It's
you do.
how I do things. It's how I do things. This
No,
is a
but that's
Grease
how you-
way.
That's how you do it for Pete. How is it working?
It's work. Okay, let me just do a driving check and I'll get us out of here.
You start going.
If you what?
If I give you some money, will you start driving already? Let's go.
I guess so. I drive noticeably worse than before.
Oh, oh, Grace.
But
Alright.
I get in the car anyway. I'm ready to
Okay.
take everyone as soon as you get in. We'll go to Susan's.
There's-
Alright.
Or, you know, the street.
Hello.
Get the-
This is it! Who runs the world? I can't change the station. It's stuck on Halo.
Wait, is that why it's one song a day? You just wait till Mixie hacks in and changes it?
No comment.
Okay, so you show up at outside this building, which is a simple and unassuming building. Looks a little bit run down. And outside you see, you don't really see anything remarkable. You do see a young kid walking sort of around the building.
So I'm only
Um,
seeing a small square. I don't know
Yes,
if I should refresh. Okay.
No, right now there's a fog of war because you can't see the inside of the building.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No
was
worries,
busy
that's-
perfecting my backflips, I guess.
Can I can I follow the kid without getting their attention? Just see where they're walking.
You can watch them walking. They're just sort of pacing around the building.
Okay.
As soon as you pulled up, they noticed you, and they're just sort of trying to act non-conspicuous while also pretty clearly just pacing around the building and keeping an eye on you and anyone around.
I'm calm. Grease is calm now, and then goes, "Oh, does anyone else notice the fog?"
No.
I don't. What do you? What fog?
Oh, never mind.
Are you?
Must be my contacts.
You need me to check your eyes.
No, I'm
Do
okay.
you have glaucoma?
Wait, you look at my eyes. Look at me. Okay. You
Let's just.
said you already looked at my eyes.
What's that? Was that going to be medical tech or science or paramedic? What are we thinking? Still paramedical.
Checking for glaucoma in Grease's
Can I
eyes
do a field check for glaucoma?
spontaneously.
This is relevant to the case, I swear.
I have a flashlight and everything, I think, so I could, get in there.
With paramedic 19, you their eyes look fine.
You don't seem to. I don't know what the fog is about, but your eyes seem to be fine. I mean,
How
once
about my
we
contacts? Do you see my contacts?
your contacts seem to be in place, nothing, slipped loose, everything. I mean, after we're done here, if you want, I should have some spare eyes I can install.
You know what? I was probably just concentrating too hard today. I think I'm in the car universe.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
this place I call it when I am not in this reality.
save
I
your
just
nod.
think it's a better reality, so I call it the car universe.
Save your nods like they understand, and is so confused.
Anyway, what do we got going on here?
There's this the kid who's still just kind of walking back and forth. It's
Make a nice streetwise for the kid.
Mhm.
To see if he's got anything like marked on him or whatever. What's this kid up to?
Yeah, with the 22, you can clearly tell that he's a lookout, and he's clocked you already. He doesn't know what you're here to do. He isn't like panicking, or like, he hasn't notified anyone that you're here, but he's like watching you specifically.
Does
And
it look like he has like a radio, or how is he contacting other people?
He doesn't seem to have anything on his person.
I
Oh.
scream out to him. Oh, sorry.
and I
I'll wait till after the description.
And no, he's just a typical looking kid.
I scream out to him, "Hey kid, look at this!" And I try to do the latest dance that's like popular with the youths.
Doesn't
Still
seem
haven't gotten it down.
Yeah. he looks
I
at you
guess-
confused, but
I guess we're now getting out of the car.
Oh yeah, I left the car.
so this is where the truck was supposed to be, right? Do I see that a silver truck anywhere around?
no. But what you see, I should have explained, I guess. This is a building with two visible garage doors, like sliding garage doors, and you see some junky looking cars around.
Oh. I look to everyone else and I say, do we want to go in loud or do we want to go in quiet?
I don't want to shoot a kid.
I'm not talking about that. I can open those. I could probably open those garage doors from here.
And Grease takes that as a hint to like be quiet. It did not just burst in.
Would there be like a feasible way to like pose a specific type of person, such so as to beckon the kid over to the car, other than like the passenger?
And do we have candy in the vehicle?
We're
I
not.
got candy, yeah.
We're not posing
hungry?
that way. We are not posing that way.
Actually, yeah. What kind of candy?
Like
do you
just
have?
like a
I
You
could.
guys hungry?
like if he's like clearly looking at me, can I like pop a right hand out of the window and just kind of like like beckon over a little bit, like 2 fingers?
Yeah.
No, this is Three Musketeers actually. It just makes it sassy. One of the pieces of candy.
Let me see what stat. Just bribery. Like, give me a persuasion roll. 18. Okay. I think he doesn't know what's up. He doesn't know what's how to judge the situation, so he literally just comes up. Like, when you beckon him over, he literally just comes up to see what's going on.
Just gonna kind of like lean over to everyone else, be like, kind of like, nod, but play cool. Looking like very clearly at Grease, like, play
Everyone
cool.
looks agrees.
Grease, like, hold on, let me do a concentration check. Yeah, I'm concentrating on playing it cool. It's a little distracting, I assume.
Just gonna like talk to the kid, be like, hey, let me think of something to say real quick.
Staying out of it. I'm so sorry.
I think of what to say real quick. You know what we're here for?
The kid looks at you, and I'm gonna say the kid just says, who are you?
Can't say I'm not a little offended you don't know who I am, but whatever. Anyway. You're too young anyway. Anyway, hey. We are looking for whoever did. I bring out the phone. I really quickly dismiss that message really fast. And then I bring out the phone and show the kid the image of Raoul that I took with the busted up jaw. Said, somebody did this to your buddy. We have a vested interest in finding out who. Think you can help us?
The kid looks sort of he looks at the picture and he looks visibly disturbed, and he says, do you want me to get the boss?
I'd like that.
Okay, so he nods and he
I don't know if we should necessarily talk about it out here. Why don't we follow you inside?
Yeah. It's way too bright out. Wouldn't want anything. Not that anything's gonna happen, but for the implication.
He looks a little worried and he says, I think you should wait here. I'll get the boss.
I don't really think I should. I can roll down the window a little bit more and just like glare at him. Like, just follow you in. Come on, let's just all have a nice chat. What, it's in your building?
Okay, he's while you're still in the car, he's gonna take like 2 sort of like cautious steps back, sort of heading towards the building.
I'll like look around to everyone in the car and not like pull out light, but just kind of like look at people, look towards light, and just kind of get the vibe of the car.
Oh yeah, I've had like left hand has had like the gun, like the period just kind of obscured by the left thigh the entire time.
One thing about my gun is that it cannot be concealed. So
Yeah,
Oh, me neither.
I
Yeah,
can
that's
mine.
fully.
Okay, so if he notices your guns, he's just gonna stand stock still and not move or say anything, just look visibly concerned.
I think
My bow and arrow is there.
What weapon do you have?
I have all of them. It's my truck. We got everything in here.
Savior's gonna go ahead and open the door and like take a step out of the car and say, "Well, let's go."
Okay,
Look to the kid and kind of motion him towards the door.
the kid will very hesitantly, slowly, nervously walk and will take you towards the back door of the building. And they'll knock on the door. And let's see. They'll knock on the door, and pretty soon after they'll look at their phone.
Can I peek over their shoulder and see what's on the phone?
Yeah, there's just a text message that says, "What's up?" And
Answer carefully.
the kid will look at you and say, "What do you want me to say?"
Did anyone else come with?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, me
I
too.
think I'm also here.
Okay. So
What?
I'll
Go on.
I'll just like look at everyone and say, well, what should they say?
Well, I mean, we came
Did
here for a
y'all-
reason, didn't we? We want to find out who roughed up his buddy, right?
Are we talking to the kid still, or is he like
Like,
Yeah, kid's still with us.
he's like
I'm like-
leading us down
like-
corridors?
Yeah, the kid
Yeah,
is
the
in
kid's
front of right in front
here.
of the door. You actually don't have a token for the kid because like they're a
Mhm.
non-combatant, so I didn't make them stats. They're just here to talk.
yeah,
That should have
To
given them
be
a
fair,
token.
we're all non-combatants.
like I'm,
No
Like-
combat here.
yeah, like I'm just like gesturing at everyone, being like, yeah, this is a thing we agreed upon, right? Like, yeah, we're doing this. This is what we're doing.
Yeah.
But like in a way that's disguised as reassuring the kid that we mean no harm.
Right, and then Grease says, "Oh, hey, did y'all know that Niagara Falls used to generate hydroelectricity? Like they used to use that for power, a power source."
I
Wow.
did know that. Great.
Really cool. I
Cool.
just learned I was on Wikipedia 52.
Thank you, Grace.
Do they still need
Anyways,
donations for this
what are we
one?
doing? Does what?
Do they still need donations for Wikipedia 52 or?
Oh yeah, it's only like $10 per viewer,
Uh,
If everyone did that, they'd have their whole budget covered by the end of the year. But I'm
Well
sorry,
then.
were we doing something?
a little bit.
Yeah. Yes. Here, do you want to? We're just right out here. Let's just
Do you want to
want to head in.
give me your phone so that we can
I was just wondering if that lowered the
The
the kids'
the tension.
suspicions or anything.
I mean, he's confused.
Yeah. You,
Hey kid,
Yeah,
did you know that about Niagara Falls?
oh my god.
He's just gonna shake his head no.
It's really
Uh,
cool, isn't it?
I'm gonna.
I never
try
would have
and-
thought.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
don't
try
take
and
my phone.
See if the kid will hand me the phone.
Yeah, if you want the phone, he'll just hand it to you.
Perfect. And I just send a message saying, strangers outside say they've got information on Raoul. And then press send. But there is one more thing I'd like to do, if I can,
Okay.
with this phone. This phone is probably connected, I imagine, to like the Wi-Fi that's inside this building.
Mhm.
I wanna like on this phone, I wanna turn off all the cameras inside, just in case.
Okay.
If I can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they're not expecting anything. They have basically no security.
Would this be security tech role?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Oh, dang.
I don't leave a trace.
God damn.
I'm gonna just like pass the phone back over, like give a little smile.
Okay.
I'd like to say one more thing to the kid.
Okay.
Hey kid, you ever seen those cupcakes down the street? You ever had one of those?
Kid nods.
Okay. I don't know how to talk to kids. I'll be back here.
I like ruffle the kid's hair and say, maybe it's time to get one of those cupcakes now.
Oh, you wanna go?
No, I'm talking to the kid specifically.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm trying to get the kid like out of the combat zone in case shit goes down.
Yeah, the kid will hand you back the phone and just sort of like start walking and then like running away.
Nice kid.
Let's hope he stays that way.
With the message you sent, I'm gonna say that the back door, the door you're in front of, just opens up, or starts to open up.
And I look at everyone, and I like look at everyone, and then I look at my gun, and then look at everyone else and say, "We're gonna try and talk it out, or are we gonna take them down?"
If they need to see the light, then they'll see the light.
We could try talking first. You know, words hurt less than lead.
Sometimes. And Xavier looks off 1,000-yard stare.
Alright. Okay. This is bullying presentation. Get out. Yeah, so let's talk first. Let's talk first, I guess. Just see what we could do. See what we could do first. Worst case, lol, oopsie. Oopsie daisy. There's a garage full of corpses. Oops. Who could have done that?
Oopsie doopsie, we made a fucky wucky.
So I'm gonna oh, let's see.
I mess up my hair by accident.
So the door opens up. Maybe reveal more than that. The door opens up and you can see two people. You see an older man and a woman in a jumpsuit.
I think I know that guy.
How do you make a token?
Do you know that? Do I know that guy?
The way that I made tokens, I just you go into character, you go into edit, and then you just put you can put a token into your character thing separately. I just took some.
Put it on the board.
Yeah.
Where is
Do you
it?
let me? Can
The
you?
website I use to get like the border and stuff is Token Stamp, which is really good. You can just like import an image into it, and it gives you
Sure.
like a nice little silver border or whatever color you want.
How did I think that's just be able to drag and drop yourself over? Okay, so, oh,
Two of them.
yeah, let me... you see, a man who's, sort of hiding a shotgun, and he's like got it by his side, sort of, not on the ground, but he's sort of like, he's got it perched, he's kind of like holding it like a cane. He's just sort of got it behind a table, and he's like, you know, holding it by the handle on the, not the handle, he's holding it by the barrel, just standing it upright. And he looks at you and immediately notices he's surrounded, and he's what do you want?
Oh, just to talk. That's all. Show him the picture. We found well, we know that you have a vested interest in some capacity to this guy, and Raul, I believe his name is. And we just want to know, you know, who messed him up. That's all. We just need to want to know what he was up to. If he could have made any enemies in any kind of way. After all, enemies are what makes this city go around, right?
I have no idea what kind of enemies he could have had. You know, people die all the time around here. Enemies, I don't know nothing.
Nothing.
Where's the RCR then? And I'm like in that moment of saying that I'm trying to read the expression.
He raises up his shotgun when he hears you say that. Let me move the characters. He doesn't take action, but he raises up his shotgun and he gets ready to shoot, and other people see that, and they take action. They ready as well. Let's see, can we roll initiative?
10.
Where's initiative on here?
The big red button at the top.
I don't seem to have a.
Hold on. There we go. That should do it.
You don't have a...
Weird. Okay, hold on.
Did mine send?
Yeah.
Okay, I got an error.
So 11.
11.
Can I do that for you?
12, 13.
No.
14.
I don't...
Oh, Avery
Oh, no,
already
you,
rolled.
yeah, you got a 14 initiative. Is there an issue, Pinch?
Yeah, it said like a little like weird thing. It said you want to send the result of this roll to the something tracker, the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I think it's because you guys don't have tokens on board.
That's weird. I should know.
Okay, so let me check. So... Okay, so a lot of ties on initiative. Let's see, well, Avery goes first.
Okay. And where am I? Oh.
I think I can, can I just put your token down? Yeah. I don't know why your token wasn't there. Oh, is there, because this is a different screen, would that give me a different... I'll have to do that again? Doesn't seem to be the case.
Yeah, I am not able to move it.
Let me fix that. How did I fix that last time? I fixed that and I totally forgot how I fixed that.
Maybe if you like go to like your character sheet and you drag it in yourself rather than Cat doing it, maybe, because that's how I'm able to control my.
Oh, there we
character
go.
that way.
Okay, I see. That worked. Whoops.
Okay. Which one did I make?
The top one.
Okay, let me delete that.
What? So we were just talking to the guy. So I'm gonna assume that like like this is the door. It's like, does it include that little black part? Like how much is open here?
The door is all the way. The little gray thing is the door itself, which is open with him in front of it. And
he's aiming at what?
He's readying his shotgun. He rolled low in the initiative, so he's not actually like just immediately trying to fire on you. He's just like panicking. And as soon as you mentioned Project RCR, he's just readying a shotgun, and he just like, everyone clued in. I'm just gonna reveal the fog of war because we don't need to. I don't want to have to keep track of that.
Oh, did you guys see that?
Might not completely.
I can see everything.
How exactly does combat work in this?
The
I guess
fog's gone.
Guess we're gonna figure that out.
Like how many actions do I have per turn?
I think you have you have your movement and your combat action.
Okay.
Yeah, and you want to get into cover because cover is like really important, from what I remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Pinch and Ari are in cover, like have cover readily available on the walls there. But I'm gonna say, oh wait, hang on, I forget which one of these tokens is yours, Hazel? Okay, but they're both. How is this possible?
Slab and not slab.
Which one do you want to be yours, Hazel? Yep. Okay. Hazel?
Oh god, my mic's been muted.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy. Delete the top one.
Okay. And I'll do you want to drag your token over, Slab?
How do I do that?
You
So
just
same place as
grab your character and
I don't-
drag them to where you want them to be.
It's like the
I
thing
drag
that
them in the side.
Yeah, you find your character on the side and you click and drag them over.
the same thing you click to open your character sheet.
Yeah, I seem to not be able to do that.
Let's-
There I
Oh,
am.
there we go.
Okay. So I think I inputted this wrong. But I do have tear gas grenades. And that looks like a pretty small area.
That is true.
So I think we can solve our problem very quickly, actually. Because man, this will be real simple. Okay, so I have this listed as a grenade launcher. I don't think that's how that's supposed to be.
Yeah, I noticed that issue too.
How should I count a grenade?
What stats? That was the other that I had that issue. It's like, how do you use this? What are the?
Should we just? So, wait. Let me. Yeah. Okay. So I sent.
Because they don't have like a straight combat.
I found a little thing that tells you like the things that you can do in combat. Hold on, let me post it here. If you just like scroll down, there's like combat actions. You can do. Every character gets one move, action, one action.
Okay. In the image, in this image, in the weapons is what is detailed for tear gas grenades. So if we want, we could just like roll the proper things for that, as opposed to like activating it like it were a grenade launcher. It's just kind of there to be on the sheet in Roll20. So what I want to do is, upon seeing him, ready himself to shoot someone, I'm not really feeling like dealing with any of that, so I'm gonna be nice and just gonna tear gas grenade. Like I want like right about here. Like I want to like right here, what that does. Anyone with meat eyes, and notably none of us have gone into the building yet, so presumably that would be not us for the moment, must beat a resist/torture drugs check at DV13 or get the damage die critical injury for the next minute.
Okay.
So this is both to get an upper hand in combat while technically being non-lethal, and also as like a major edge in intimidation. So just gonna it's right there.
Okay, what am I rolling against, or what do I need to be?
That's the DV, right?
Yeah.
That's 13.
Okay, so Angie doesn't beat it. Boa beats it. Let me see. Okay, so that works on everyone, but Boa, and I'm gonna say Boa's immediate reaction, seems based on the way the stats work in this game, is not the way that my intuition tells me to run it. Let me write down the initiative order, because I don't know how to make the turn order work, so who cares? It's actually Boa's turn right now, so that works perfectly. What Boa's gonna do in response to that going off is he's gonna move over here, take cover, open up this door. Mechanically speaking, the effect has worked on everyone but Boa. But his reaction to seeing a smoke grenade is going to be to open up a door and try to like be safe. Let's see, what was Boa's movement? Let me grab that real quick. He's got a move of 6. He was right here, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's gonna stay here. He opened up the door. Oh, would that be his turn? I'm gonna say that opening up the door is just a matter of pushing a button, so that isn't his turn. But he's going to open up that door, and then with his bare hands rip a car door off of. I should have explained these. The blue and pink. The blue and pink squares here are cars. And he rips a car door off of this car, and prepares to use it as a shield. And that's his turn. Let me go back to writing down the turn order. Who's... Nixie is next.
Okay. I'm trying to think what I can do here. Is it look like he's trying to escape from the door? Does it look like he's trying to escape in this car, shall I say?
No. The car that he ripped the door off of, one is elevated, and it looks so one car is sort of in pieces, and it doesn't look like it can run. Another car is pretty much whole, but it's up on the little like the elevated piston platform that people work on cars on.
Oh, that's a
So
rig.
neither of these cars here are in a drivable condition. And he ripped the car door off of a car that looks like it's being stripped for parts.
Huh. Wonder why the fuck he's done that. I'll figure that out at some point, I'm guessing.
We're gonna figure it out real soon.
I don't think I can do any fancy net running stuff here. So I might just shoot at him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna where's my move? How far can I move in a turn? I don't know. Do you know where that is on here?
It's near the top.
Near the top.
If you can't find it, I can find it for you. Your move is 7.
Move is 7. Okay, great. And that means I can move 7 tiles in a turn. Is that right?
I believe so. I didn't actually do things like to scale. I made this map and then I should have done that. But yeah, this is a small building. It's quite cramped.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna take cover. Is he in cover from my position?
No, you have a clear line of fire to him. If you're behind the car, if you're behind this black square, which is under a tarp, but pretty clearly a car as well, then he is in line of fire, and you can take cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a pot shot at this guy. Let's see. Where's my gun at? Somewhere. Weapons. How do I... 16 to hit.
Okay. Let's see. I think. Right. That's. So you're. Yeah, that hits either way. And you roll 16.
16.
Yeah. So so what happens is he has a car door for a shield, but you just shoot through the window.
Oops. Oopsie.
Yeah, that does not go how we planned. And I'm gonna say he takes all of that because you're within you're within a pistol. It's pistol range, and you rolled well, so that's just I'm gonna say that it mitigated 2 damage. One of the shots hit the door, the rest all hit the window. So he takes. Wait, how much HP does he have? Because I might just say you dealt all of that damage. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP, so I'm going to say you dealt the 16 to him. Because that takes him down to 29.
I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay. I forgot that Angie should have gone ahead of you, but now she'll just go after you, which is fine. We'll just put her back at one. It's in the turn order. She is the first character to have her vision affected. She's going to... I'm just going to say she's going to try to take cover. Let me see what her movement is. 5, okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to put her behind this car. And she's just going to try to... try to, like clear her eyes out or do whatever. She's not going to attack. She's just taking cover. And next in the turn order is Grease.
Grease. Okay. Firstly, Grease does a little roll. Dun 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 dun. It just to psych himself up.
Okay. Very important.
Yeah. And if I can, I just want to stand right in front of this guy and say, "Hey, you got a lot of people around here who don't know how to take care of their cars." And I want to aim at his foot and shoot him with my pistol.
Okay.
Alright. It's a very heavy pistol.
Oh,
Another crit. That's hilarious.
God.
Jesus. Grease is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Grease is like that kid with ADHD who they're like, if only they applied themselves.
Did Grease really just do a backflip and then fucking like shoot this guy in the head or what?
Not even a backflip, just like a really sad roll on the ground. Can I roll an acrobatics check or something to see if I can finish off with the backflip?
Sure.
Okay.
For funsies.
Let's see. That
Athletics.
Stop.
I think I just do a
This is
double
insane.
backflip.
I
With
think
a
that's
twist.
done. Nice to be here with everyone.
I've never seen anyone roll this well in anything.
Grease is just like that.
Grease
Don't
is fucking
underestimate
crazy.
Grease.
If it's for the bit, Grease can do anything.
Exactly.
Okay, you because you aim at his foot, I'm gonna say you critically injure his foot.
This poor guy.
Yeah, you did 15 damage to his foot.
Eyes busted, foot busted.
Let me add a critical injuries. I'm gonna put ow me foot.
Me flip.
Okay.
SpongeBob, me boy, me foot hurts.
My leg.
That's a very good time to attack George. Oh no, wait. Savior's up next. So
All right.
let's- Yeah.
If I move here, can I see Mr. Man?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's 3, 4, 5. Do I have to be? Can I six? Can I shoot at what's her name from here?
Gonna say yes, but she's gonna have partial cover.
Okay. You know what's actually crazy? I think I'm not gonna do that. What is this? Is the door right here open?
It can be. It's not locked. It's just a
Alright.
desk.
It's gonna be an action to open the door.
Let's see. Your movement. You were here. You can move diagonally.
I was right here, I believe. So 1, 2,
you're right.
3, 4.
Okay, I'm gonna say you can give me a brawl, and we'll see if you can just slam the door down in one movement. Is it brawling or brawl or
11.
Brawling.
Yeah, you can slam your way through that door.
All right. Is there anybody in there?
No.
All right.
Fully empty room. You can see, even though there's a this wall is black to indicate that it's full cover. There's actually glass window, so you can see. You can't see the man on the other side of the car, but you can see you do have line of sight on the woman.
Oh yeah.
But she's crouching down behind the car, and if you want to crouch down, it's half glass, half wall. There's a glass window pane that's considerable, but you can just crouch down.
Can I crouch and shoot at man boy?
He's fully covered behind the car.
No, the one outside the door.
Yes, the lady who's crouching.
Yeah, him.
At George.
With George. Yeah.
Or Carl. Yeah.
Look, Mick.
Yeah, he's you can shoot at him.
All right.
Are we just gonna kill Carl like instantly?
Wait, hold on. Isn't he the most likely to know something though?
Interesting.
I mean, like, do what you want to do.
Searching dead bodies again.
Like, do what you want to do.
The problem is he has a
Not
shotgun, and I don't want him to turn and walk into this room with a shotgun. Does this game let you aim at specific things? Like, can I try to shoot his hand?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
God damn.
Okay. You basically RoboCop this guy. Yeah, he's no longer wielding that shotgun. He'd be holding his foot if he had a hand to do so. He's just sort of there on the floor.
So let's just run past him, bust through this door, turn back, and just immediately just clog the hand off.
God damn.
Okay, so I'm gonna say he's alive and he's incapacitated. He has a two-handed weapon, and you've incapacitated one of his hands, so he's just down.
Is he conscious?
Yeah, he's alive. He's dazed. But he is now he's alive and he's a non-combatant now.
All right, that's me.
Okay. It would be George's turn, but he's totally down. So I'm gonna say he moves one spot over, and for his action, he just screams a lot. And then it's Avery's turn again.
Okay. So now, confident that the place is like not gross, just gonna walk in and I'm just gonna go behind our boy here. We're just gonna like slink behind and like combo meat shield gun to the chin, right?
Okay.
Or just be like, don't be fucking stupid now, okay? So this is both as a me, and if at all possible, I'd like to kind of like move him like a space. Like if I'm going here and I'm right behind him, like, can I move him to like here to like very clearly demonstrate to these two that like I've got this dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna say your movement was 5, right?
Where was I? I was like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, here. So if I was here, that's 1.
Oh, your move is 7.
3. Okay, yeah, so then in that case.
So what I'll say is, if you want to move his body, every square you'll move him is a double movement cost.
Okay, so if I was here, 1, 2, 3, and then 5, and then he'd be there.
Okay.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah, I'll put him here so we can see. and everyone can see him from here. As you walk in this corner of the room, you notice a bunch of tools, and you can pretty readily see from the cars they're chopping up and the tools that are here. This is a chop shop.
No.
I did not expect
Or
Greece. I didn't plan for Greece.
This may as well be a morgue.
Yeah, this is like a butcher shop and a morgue all rolled in one.
This is like worse than the last place. No reaction to the actual morgue.
Just open weeping here.
Yeah.
But anyone who comes close enough to this table can roll a d6 to see what they grab off of the table for combat. And the two gray circles near you say flammable on them. They're gas tanks. I don't know how to set that up in the combat scenario in a way where it's not just like, oh, by the way, this.
Okay. So, what I'm trying to do here is basically diffuse the situation
Okay.
by kind of just like screaming at everyone, being like, "Hey, I've got him by the fucking chin. If anyone moves a goddamn muscle, his brain is on the ceiling." Right. That's the deal. Because these people, yeah, maybe they care about each other. Who knows?
I guess we'll find out.
So like basically now talk is what I want. So like how am I gonna say that? Like I'm gonna cut the shit. Your cars, what looks like it, I'm gonna say shit they are, were found at a scene that we have been hired to deal with. I wanna know who used your cars, and you better hope it wasn't you. It's basically the whole phrase.
Are
Gotta
you-
roll like persuasion or something. Like what's the deal?
Yeah, if you want to roll persuasion, are you addressing the group? Or
Like-
are you addressing?
Like kind of him, and then also like to the whole set of people, just anyone who would know.
Okay.
So I mean, like they are surrounded. Like it looks bad for them. So
Yeah.
I think we're fine. Okay. Gimme.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with a 20, like you do have this, you do have the upper hand here. Basically, this woman in the back, she's like prepared to fight, but she's not in this for the fight. This man here is hired muscle. George is their boss, and this woman here does not want. She'd rather just walk away from this if she could. I'm gonna say George is kind of non-responsive, but the woman just says, the woman says, "Please, I don't want any of this. I'm just here to work. I don't." She actually like tosses her gun aside. She has like an old snub-nosed revolver that like looks like it was just supplied to her. She tosses it towards you, and she says, "It's under the tarp. It's over there, and it's under the tarp. Just please."
Yeah, I pulled the tarp up since I'm like right there.
Okay. Let me see.
Was our other guy is there? Is he gonna?
Yeah, he's
Wait,
gonna move towards you. He knows what he's been paid to do. He's the hired muscle.
Does it look like he's about to try and attack me?
Yeah.
Have I taken an action technically in the persuasion?
I think speech is free.
Oh, okay. They're not gonna
Yeah,
do what I
right, it
said I
is.
was gonna do.
First Amendment never got a rewrite, baby.
Alright, well, if we're gonna do what, what I said, so we don't fuck around, we're just gonna... How do I... Where is the roll button? Fuck.
On your weapon, if you hit the attack button, it'll roll.
They're just
You know
fucking
what's
killing
crazy?
This guy.
You know what's crazy? I
Hmm.
don't see the attack button.
I can, let me find it. I think I can roll it for you. Oh, hang on. You might... Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go. Weird. Alright.
Yeah, when it's
Honk.
opened and set to edit, it can't be rolled. Well, you're point blank. That's actually funny. I was gonna say this roll will only matter if you... Oh no, wait, that's the damage, and that's... Okay, so you literally just rolled 1 over what you needed.
Oh, let's go.
And yeah, for 12, you kill him. You kill George. You had
I
a
mean-
bad day.
Listen, he hired an idiot.
That is true.
That's on him. That's on him.
It so ends the story of George Batanananaluski.
Batanalana Lucy.
Batana Lanaluski.
That's Carl's last name.
Of course. Yeah, that was obvious. I knew his sister.
How do I want to flip that slap? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now he's dead.
Crazy.
This guy's like running up to me, and I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! We can talk about this. We can talk about this." As he's about to probably swing, whatever.
Can I?
Back
I'm sorry.
me.
I don't want to. Can I still move? Because I haven't used all my movement.
Yes.
Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna, move to right there. And just, aim at him.
Okay.
Or not even necessarily, just kind of posturing.
His immediate reaction is to... I'm gonna roll a human perception for this guy. He's he's half dead. He's not very smart. Not education. What am I looking for? Social.
Social.
Here we go.
thank you.
Human
Damn.
perception is a 9. I'm gonna say he doesn't read the situation in a way that's in his best interest.
Hmm.
Oh no!
You gotta respect the fuck it we ball mentality.
What's he got to lose from this? This man's just gonna die.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah, I think he's just gonna take a swing at Avery. Let me...
Oh, phew! Never mind.
Fair.
Let's see. Okay, so he takes a swing for 13. How much is your armor?
How do I check that real quick?
It's down at the bottom. Oh yeah, it's all 11. All the pre-rolls are 11. So let's see.
I have 2 light armor jacks.
Yeah, I'm
One
gonna
on head and
say.
body.
Can you take 5 damage down off of your chest armor jack? And then take your health down by 7?
So that's 6 on the armor, and then 7 down on health. All right, cool.
Yeah, and that's his turn. He didn't think things through. He just sort of swung. He's not even getting paid for this. He doesn't even think. He could have just walked away with the lady. It's Mixie's turn now.
Okay, I just saw my friend get domed by this fucker. And I think he needs to go down. So I'm gonna go back like around the other car or whatever this is. Just so that I've got a clean line of sight. And that he's not like directly in front of me. And I'm gonna shoot him.
Okie dokie.
And I'm gonna aim for the little hole again, the glass.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to mention that when he raised his sledgehammer up to swing it at you, you noticed in fancy script lettering, the sledgehammer has the name Gabriel etched into it. I couldn't.
Like the Archangel. Well, it's time to die. 16
Okay.
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And 16 damage.
Goes down to 13 life, which puts him in seriously wounded. And I'm gonna say first because the car door has not helped him at all, and second because he's basically one round of combat away from just being dead. He drops the car door.
No.
I just yell as well in my turn. And I say, Grease, it was this guy that ripped off the car door.
Reese goes fucking Super Saiyan.
That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. This female mechanic is just gonna like run. She's like running for cover and just trying to get away. And that's her turn. Now it's Grease's turn.
Okay, where's this table? Is it these circle things?
The circle things are flammable gas tanks. The
Yeah, okay.
table here is this like two conjoined rectangles in the corner of the building.
And tell me again what's on that table.
You roll I can roll a d6 for you, or you can roll one yourself, and you what you'll get is just random.
Okay, we don't exactly know what's on there.
Well, you can look it over, but there's a lot of stuff.
Okay.
I guess you can because usually it would be your turn to if you see something on the table and you pick it up. I think the way that combat works in this game is like that's your turn, and so my workaround is like you get a random thing, but then you can just use it this turn. I just wanted it to be a little fun
So
thing.
here's what I want to do. In a rage, I want to pick up one of the gas tanks, whatever they are, and then just pour them on top of that guy.
Oh God.
Yeah, because
You
he
shit.
messed up these cars.
Okay.
Maybe forced him to drink it.
Jesus, I thought I was being brutal. Oh my God.
You want to pour gasoline on this man?
Yes, because you might have seen Grease has been doing extreme therapy checks throughout this day.
Mm-hmm.
Grease has been pushed beyond the edge. No thanks to Mixie, also.
with the car stunt. So yeah, Grease wants to. So, Grease
Grease is
wants
fucking
to
snapping.
pour. Yeah, Grease wants to go over there, grab a tank, pour it on the guy, and then hit him with the tank.
Okay.
What do I have to do to make that happen?
Let me look at let me just what would the thing I don't like about these hugely like it's got drive, land, air, and sea vehicle and riding, and it's like sure, great, but how do you improvise with this skill set? It's so specific. I'm gonna say roll me brawling.
Okay.
16. Okay. I'm gonna roll a d20 for damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 7. What was his health?
It was like 13.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so he goes down to 6. He's in a critical condition. He's in horrible pain. You poured gasoline on his bullet wounds.
Oh god.
And I'm gonna say he's collapsed.
Okay, and I'd like to do one final thing.
Okay.
I want to try to put my Grease's foot behind his head again. Okay, it's still no.
Oh my god.
Graphically did not work.
I think I hurt myself.
You fully slip on the gasoline.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll damage again because
Yeah, understood.
-3.
yeah, you got a -3, so I'm gonna roll damage for. I'm gonna roll a d10 for you. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
He takes 8 damage and dies. You fall down and take 9 damage.
Wait, why did I hit him?
Yeah, when you
I,
fell
crawled
down
top
on
of
him,
Ah!
9 damage is a lot. Let's say 6 damage. Yeah, you take 6 damage and now he's dead. You try to put your foot behind your head, you slip on the gasoline, and you just land on this guy.
Amazing. What a kill.
I
Still can't get that right.
tenuously make my way towards Greece to say, I'm so sorry about everything before, but I needed you 100% for this. And in my bag, I pull out a little toy car. Said I was just saving this for the right time.
So you played me?
Yeah.
That was really clever of you. Thanks for the car. All is well. And I go, vroom. This is a limited edition. Ford Fiesta. 2015. Thank you so much. Just what I needed for my collection.
Very welcome. I know. I yeah. Anyway, what's underneath this top?
You have at you.
Okay, I wish I had. I don't have. Yeah, that's the one image I don't have. I should have that. Okay, so you pull up the tarp, and you see a fancy-looking black car.
Ooh.
It doesn't really. It just seems like It doesn't seem super exceptional. It just seems like a nice, sleek-looking black car.
Are we out of combat?
Yes.
Can I roll perception on this?
Mm-hmm.
See if we can activate some grease power. I got a 19.
Okay. You reach out to touch the car, to activate your grease sense. And as you touch the car, let me take a sip of water. As you reach out to touch the car, the car says, "Greetings. How can I help you?"
Fucking Delavine!
Disregard what I said. Sorry. Oh, that's
And everyone hears that.
I'm like
What?
Oh, you guys got cop powers too?
No,
cracking my
I
jaw
don't.
back into place. What the? What?
Hello, how are you?
How you doing, buddy? You doing okay? You need any help?
Condition
Need any
nominal.
first aid? Okay.
You
Not used to you guys that talk like this.
What are you? Isn't this like a dream come true? It's a car that can talk.
No, it's kind of weird.
It's weird.
I'm kind of taken aback.
You just killed a man, and this is what you're weirded out by? There's a corpse at your feet, and you're like, "Whoa, this car that talks is a little."
Yeah,
What?
I don't know about this. You all can talk to this guy, okay? I'm gonna go to this other one and perform some first aid on this door.
Okay.
All right.
Car, what do we refer to you as? What's your name?
Oh, I fixed that door.
Oh my god.
You fix the hell out of that door. I don't know how you do it.
It's
I hear like the stretching of some bands, and I'm like, again, Grease, that's not you use how why is it working?
The car responds, I am the, I practice this voice, but talking for like this whole time gets my voice a little scratchy. I am the, oh god. Give me, I'm gonna, no, if I mute myself in Discord, it'll still be on stream. I am the Night Industries 2020 gosh, I'm sorry, I practice this voice.
Take your time.
Not my throat. I am the Night Industries 2020. God, why am I?
You want me to teach you some breathing exercises?
Yeah, just God, I'm sorry, I'm all flustered because
Okay.
I'm forgetting what I'm trying to say and then I'm forgetting the voice. I am the Night Industries 2020 program. You can call me Knit.
Okay.
Yeah, something ain't right about that.
Ned, do you know anything about RCR?
I am also referred to as Project RCR.
Fucking knew it.
Oh.
Wonderful.
I think we were here to retrieve you. Right? Is that what we're here for? I think.
I'd appreciate it.
But what can you not?
Ned, are you some sort of artificial intelligence?
Yes. I am the first fully sentient automobile.
Wow.
Ain't right,
Okay.
that ain't right, that ain't right, that ain't right.
She's just like a guy who is a car.
Essentially, yes.
Did you know that you are an abomination?
Okay. Hey,
That's
Grease.
not really
Okay, okay.
polite.
I'll be over here with these other cars. Okay,
He just said he was sentient.
I'm sorry, that's our friend Grease. I am Savior. This is Mixie, and that's Avery.
I'm fascinated by you. You're so interesting. What sort of information can you tell me about yourself? And I'm
Don't ask it anything that's
recording-
gonna get you killed.
I'm on my phone and I'm trying to hide recording this. Everything that's happening if I can.
Okay, let me, what would this car say about itself?
And I like hop in and be like, we are under NDA.
I look
Like
toward-
Beyonce.
I look towards the others and I just say, you really think I give a fuck about the NDA?
Yeah, well, don't fucking get me in frame.
Why do you think I came here? To expose this secret?
I think what I wish, like, cause they actually used car in Knight Rider. There's just a car named Car, and I would just love to call it Car, but that's taken. So the car says, I am a classified project currently. I am not available to the public, and I am not at liberty to disclose classified information.
Can you turn yourself off?
I don't believe so.
Okay, this is weird. What if we just return this, call the job done, and So I
What would
don't-
we get out of that? Some money? We could... Close your ears, Car.
Okay.
We could do some real damage to the corporations here. We could sell this wholesale.
Well, you can plant whatever you want on this car. I want to start making my way into the driver's seat, I guess.
I got something to say, okay? Just cut. This car is freaky, but if any of you's heard it, something's gonna happen. Okay.
Why would I
Would you
hurt it?
mind
Don't hurt that car. I don't know. I'm on edge.
just placing a little recording device in here, you know?
Okay.
So that we're not hurting the car then? That way we
Alright.
can
I really wish I
learn
could
some-
change this angle. Why is it doing
I'm
that?
sorry. I'm just a little on
Stop doing
edge.
that.
Still.
You're
Been a
right,
big
yeah.
day.
Not planning on hitting the car, don't worry.
Alright.
You all can have whatever corporations at your necks that you want. I want to finish this job and get my hands off of it as soon as possible.
As you hop in the car, this is what you see.
Okay. Wow, this makes no... Nit,
Yes.
and do you know where you're supposed to be right now?
Yes.
Can we go there?
Yes.
Hold on, just a little. Turn your ears off again, and I'm going to try and install a bug device in this car. Just, I want to know like what these techs are up to, and yeah, I want as much information as possible, pretty much. So that's the last thing that I'm gonna do.
Okay. That's gonna be pretty hard.
I expected as much. Would it be electronics / security tech, or cyber tech, or basic tech?
Whatever you think you're most proficient in.
I think I'm most proficient in cyber tech. And I feel like it fits better with this particular machine, so...
Yeah.
Okay. And I think I get some sort of extra thing because of something. No, library search is not going to help me. That's 20 total.
Okay, with a 20, I'm gonna say that, well, the first thing that happens is, Nit notices what you're doing, and says, any attempts to alter or interact with my interface will be acknowledged, and any alterations made can be repaired.
Hey, if you're in a chop shop, were they trying to break you down?
Let me.
Okay, in that case, I want to make sure before I leave, because there's a thing I can do. There's a net action I can do to hide my tracks, but I don't know how to do it. But I did read it on the PDF.
Yeah. Is that Ghost? What is that? How to?
Hold on. I'm on the page now. That cloak allows you
Right.
to hide traces of your presence, any virus you left in the architecture using a net action. Pathfinder DV for another netrunner to overcome your cloak and discover your actions is equal to the cloak check you made to create the cloak. If you do not use the cloak ability before jacking out another netrunner, it can automatically detect what actions you took in the architecture upon using the Pathfinder ability. So I guess I have to roll it, and then at some point after the game, some sort of netrunner who is going to look into this car probably would roll against that.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing with a lot of stuff. The system just isn't conducive to one shots in a whole bunch of ways. There's a lot of like, they just assume you're going to be playing again.
Yeah.
Which
I might as well do it anyway.
Yeah, having seen all the neat things that you can do in this game, I do want to try that, but there's just a lot of stuff that's totally unapplicable for one shots.
Yeah.
Nit will respond to Grease, and it says, I overheard what they were planning to do. They were studying me and trying to remove me from the car, if possible.
Oh, that's awful. As freaky as you are, I know that's wrong. That's messed up. You're like removing your brain out of your body.
Essentially, yes.
Oh, I activate Worm, which increases backdoor checks by 2.
Okay.
So I guess I just roll. I don't know what the fuck I roll here to do this. Do you have any idea?
No, but what I'm gonna say is, unless you roll like absurdly high, just based on the way that Nit is like super advanced, unparalleled technology, unless you roll absurdly high, they're just gonna be able to, a 19 they can.
I'm just doing it anyway, just like it doesn't matter if it doesn't do anything in the long run, but I'm just doing it anyway. I'm just starting.
Well, Nit notices what you're doing and asks you a question. Nit says, it seems you're trying to bug me. Could you please explain why?
Because you're like corporate overlords. You know, they drive people to madness. I've seen it happen. And they deserve some retribution.
Can you define retribution?
Well, either they learn the error of their ways, get taken down a peg or two, maybe live the life like those common folk for a little bit, redistribute the wealth.
Do you want to make a persuasion check on Nit?
I'm not as good at this. Give it a go. $15.
15.
Oh, this is why it's a prototype. That's crazy.
Yeah, Nit's gonna say, Nit's just gonna say, I trust your judgment. And let you bug them.
Hey, Nit, do you have Candy Crush?
I do.
Ah, yeah. Grease gets into the front seat and is like playing Candy Crush wherever you can play Candy Crush.
If I had a Candy Crush GIF to just pull up, that would be the funniest thing. Okay, so you've got the car. How do you want to proceed?
I look to everyone and I say, I'm done with what I needed to do.
Well, I'm sure this isn't going to end great for us, but let's just get it done. Everybody in.
Hey, Nit, can you remotely control these other two cars and drive them alongside us?
Yes.
All right.
Nit deploys from like the back of actually from Nit's back hubcaps. There are two small drones that fly off and pop onto the steering wheels of those two cars.
Ah, good. Do you know old Larry? Can you get his address?
Wait, in between Grease asking that question and the car answering the question, Harry starts feeling like, well, that's a stupid, huh?
Wait, did you say yeah? I didn't hear that. The response.
I don't know
You.
a Larry of any age.
Okay, it's you don't like his name said out loud.
And we already have we also have the car that's over there, like the car we brought here.
Oh.
Your car.
Oh yeah, can you bring my car to old Larry's too? If you search for it's Larold McDougal. Okay, don't tell him that I told you his name.
Wait, what
You
kind
know
of
Larold
name
McDougal.
is Larold?
That's why he don't like to say it. I'm not talking to you, okay? Can
Okay.
you bring these 3 cars to old Larry, Larold McDougal? Do you need the address? If I give you the numbers?
Yes, I can handle that.
All right. Now, are you self-driving, or do you mind if I drive you?
Either way works for me.
I ain't never talk. I don't want to drive. Just, you can self-drive us. I'm still a little taken aback. So where are we going?
I assume we're going to wherever Knight needs this.
Did we ever get an address?
No, but the car knows where to go.
Oh, okay. I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah, onward and upward.
Okay, so how are you all heading out? Is everyone just going to be in the car?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the car.
I'm in the
I-
driver's seat.
As we are leaving, I want to ask Nit to roll my window down, and I want to switch out the magazine in my assault rifle to my incendiary rounds.
Okay.
And I'm going to, after we are safe enough distance away, take aim at just the ground that I can see in the little warehouse we were, where the gasoline is, and shoot a bullet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say you have to roll for that, because you're just doing that.
Ah, frick, I left my bow and arrow in there.
Or whatever was left in there. It's not necessarily still going to be there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I got it from the dollar store.
As you pull away and blow up the building you've left, as the sound of the explosion dies down, you hear the sound of a rumbling You hear the sound of a speeding car. It's coming up kind of quickly, but it's still kind of far away from you. And you see, this is the only image I could find that was both good and funny. Let me get you there.
Okay.
I say, hey Nix, can you play some Beyonce? And then like pull out my pistol and aim behind.
Nice.
Let me sure. Activating Spotify 12.
Oh shit! They released with 12 already.
This is just a goofy image reference. I don't know why Triple H is here. I don't know what's going on, but yep, this is the image that I found when I looked for armed people in Jeep.
Sure.
Imagine they're not all white though, and they're not all wearing the same clothes. But there's 4 armed people in a Jeep.
Wow, look at the variety of clothing.
And they're pretty far away, but they're trying to catch up to you. It seems, and they're not gonna stop to check out the building that just exploded. Can people roll initiative for me?
Sure. If you pull up the initiative tracker and then we roll initiative, do you think it'll automatically populate?
Hopefully. Let me.
Does not look like it. Right click a token, you choose and add a turn. So if I just
Yeah, you
Yes,
have to have
there
the
you go.
tokens on the board to do initiative.
okay. So then
In these
let's-
last few moments before this fight, I scream out the scene of my movie right before a car chase. But I forgot most of it.
Like one
you
word.
got all of it, I think.
When I was in the movie, I in the car chase. I forget. Oh
Wait,
frick.
did that automatically do it for you?
Anyway.
Yeah, if you click on your token and
Yeah.
then press the initiative button, then it will do it automatically.
Oh wait, click on the token and then hit initiative. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
it looks like I can't do that for you, Slab.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna have to walk me through what I need to do.
So click on your token on the board
Uh-huh.
and then hit initiative.
Mm,
I could just keep in mind that
I
you
s-
rolled a 13.
yeah. It's not letting me click.
That's
Let
fine.
me refresh.
Let me roll.
Yeah, I can't click on it.
That's okay. I'll just keep it in mind. Okay, so that actually works perfectly. I probably should have done last in the turn order anyway. So that's
There's 2 of me.
Welcome.
okay. So first up is Avery.
Okay. So these goobers here roll up, right? Where are they in relation to?
They're pretty. Let me let me look up. Let's see, where's the? Here we go. Between 100 and 200 yards.
Hmm. Hmm. Shit, I don't know. Fuck. So, like, I guess I'm in a seat. I think both the front seats are populated already.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we do rotate who is in front with Grace.
Begrudgingly.
Do we
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
is there a way to like pull up what's it? The range for a specific weapon? Because I don't know.
If you're talking about your,
Yeah.
I mean, first, I guess your heavy pistol is in chat.
Oh wait,
100.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
30 for the DV.
Damn. Okay, so that's a hell of a hit.
I'm going to let me try to. I'll give you some information here. It's going to say enemy enemy combatants approaching from the rear. Would you like me to activate countermeasures?
Oh goodness. Are we gonna let this cop fight for us?
It's just sure. Yeah.
Let's find out.
Okay, do you want? Let me. Would you like to roll? What was it? I think roll a d12. Where's my? I need to. Can't remember where
I just rolled a d12.
Okay. Give me a second. I think if I. What happens if I minimize this? Okay, it stays. Arf, please. No. Trying to find. Where did I put this? I knew I would forget something, but fortunately it's something. Hang on, I can pop over to here we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I just randomly I have things that I minimize that. Oh no, hang on. How do I? Oh boy. Let me. Give me a second. Sorry, my computer's been doing a weird thing lately, and I need to fix this. There we go. All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting. So let me try to get. I keep defaulting to like a weird computer voice, but I was actually practicing the kit voice for like a while. But now that I'm here, my brain is actually defaulting to like regular computer voice. But I.
Could you check Discord real quick?
I'm gonna take a sip of water again. Okay, so Nit says, activating caltrops. And from the back of the car, a bunch of caltrops drop. And yeah, that's that's Nit's turn. Yeah, I think that's it. And the Jeep is drawing closer. It's still 100 yards away.
There's still not a lot I can really do here.
Hmm.
And wouldn't the caltrops make it? I don't know if there's feasibly anything I can do before it drives into caltrops, right? Like,
Yeah. If you want, you could put yourself back in the turn order. Because everything.
hmm.
Um. Okay, well, we can actually, I can make this combat real quick then, actually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so then let me just race through this, because I can make this real quick. The Jeep isn't 100 yards away, the Jeep is, like, right on your tail, and, as you, as the Jeep gets up on your tail, it runs over a bunch of caltrops, but it's a Jeep, so it survives that. But what you see fast approaching you, behind the Jeep, is this.
Those cars! No! No! No!
It's
No!
it's barreling straight at you down the like into oncoming traffic, just knocking cars out of its way.
No! The cottage! No!
What the hell?
It's so tragic.
What do we do about this?
We gotta stop that beast.
Can
Nick.
I? Hey, Nip, I
somehow-
need you to speed up
You
and
gotta drive faster, buddy.
throw a. It's not gonna do anything. Throw a smoke grenade in front of us so that it's like as it pops, we're driving through it, but hopefully it's like obscuring enough.
You mean like the tear gas?
No, I have like smoke grenades.
Oh, okay. Okay. Banging.
Which, you know, I don't think it'll do anything. but-
Yeah. Here, I'll save my turn for after Grease. Just whatever Grease does, I'll react to, I guess. I'll just like say that's where I'm at, if that's something we're allowing.
Yeah, you can no holds barred at this point.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This is the worst mission I've ever been on. Not because of the company. But look at this. Oh my god.
There's just so many cars. It keeps barreling through them.
Yeah, so you throw a smoke grenade out in front of you, and that goes off, and yeah, I'm gonna say that as you do the I'm gonna say there's no middle divider, so the truck sort of like tries to move to the side a little bit to sort of like stick to the middle of the road. So it's not heading right at you, but it's basically
Can I see anybody through the like front of it?
yes,
Like,
you
through
can.
the windshield. Can I try to take some shot? How far away?
I'm gonna say it's 50 yards away.
Where does my gun shoot at for 50? That's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go and take. I still have my incendiary rounds in, but it doesn't look like there's a good engine I can hit for them, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take shots through the window.
Okay.
It's a 16.
Okay, so that passes the DV. Let's see. I'm gonna say for a 14, you do.
Would it incendiary round do more damage?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say that you do. You clearly take out the windshield, and so any follow-up shots will just hit the target. But the windshield takes some of that damage, so I'm gonna say you do 8 incendiary damage to the driver.
Okay. I guess the Jeep is also still right here, but I'm just gonna keep taking shots. If you'll allow me. That my plan here is to just take out the driver for that car.
Okay.
So 10.
While that's happening, can I search for a? This is gonna sound like Deus Ex Machina, but it would be funny if there was one. Is there a fly button on this car?
Oh, without question.
Yeah, the car does have a
Nick, can
jet-
you fly?
The car does have jet boosters.
So please, I beg of you, we gotta take down this car, this destructor before we go.
The big red button that just fly.
I can't keep watching this cottage.
Gotta start smacking buttons in this thing.
Just talk to it. It talks back.
Nit, anything you can do here? We're not. It's very bad. It is all bad. Can we go? Fly, go in the air, fly.
Boost. Press the boost button.
I've got an idea. Are we doing that?
I pressed the fly button.
We going over 88. Can we time travel? Can we do something?
Kid.
Okay, so
Nit. Okay, go ahead.
Nit boosts up into the air, and drops a bomb on
Candy Crush! Drop the candy!
Nit drops a bomb on the truck, and
And a couple of fruits, right?
a bunch of tiny robot spiders cover the truck. And the truck loses control, and veers into the Jeep.
Oh, win.
Candy Crush! Candy Crush!
You can play Candy Crush.
No, like that's Candy Crush IRL, is the bomb dropping from the sky in like a puzzle order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we could just Candy Crush the cars. Sad about
Nit.
that Jeep though. Nit, you're all right.
Nit, play Party by Beyonce.
Okay. Last time I did this, I had a friend. They wanted to play Going the Distance, and I did that. But this time, because it's stream, I'm not gonna play any.
Mhm.
But I totally would. But yeah, so you're in the car, and the car is heading to the destination to deliver itself. You've managed to escape all your pursuers. What would you like to do?
I think you just let it ride, let it go.
Okay.
I would like to say a few words about the fallen cause today.
We
To
have time. Go ahead.
The Jeep. It was really just the Jeep and then the other cars that old Larry's gonna figure out. You never deserved this. Oh, and all those I blocked it out. All the cars that got hit by that destructor. You never deserved that. I hope you rest well in car heaven.
Nick, can I
Okay.
smoke in here?
Sure.
Hey.
Yeah, that's so disrespectful.
Nit rolls down.
I
the window.
asked.
During our words. Come on. I thought you had something nice to say. Does anyone else want to say something nice?
It was. They certainly. It was a pleasure knowing them.
That
and
was
they
lovely.
will be missed.
That was lovely.
Like doing like poetry snapping.
Yeah.
Mixie does this. Mixie does a scene from Grease's film.
Grease is crying.
I'm sure their catalytic converters would have been worth a lot if we could get to them. Those are my funeral words.
You're probably right. Also a little rude.
A little, but I mean, just think about it.
All right. I'll be filling out this paperwork.
Oh my god.
How?
Blazing through it.
The final crit.
Death
feel it.
certificates for every car.
Okay, I cannot believe this took 5 hours. I swear I trimmed this down. I literally only saved 10 minutes.
No, but are we getting the money?
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
Give us the epilogue.
As the car pulls in to its destination and you are greeted by you're greeted by Sheffy. And she's just like jumping up and down. And you see in your accounts, you each have 250,000 credits, which, based on the way that money works in this, is a huge amount of money.
Damn.
Sweet, I can get Burger King 28.
They ever get better? I've never heard good things about Burger King, but I've heard like 27, 28, they got a little better.
They had to get there eventually, right? It's just burgers.
It still hurts my tummy.
Well, maybe that's part of the brand. Who knows?
Does Grease's boyfriend come and propose? We need to know.
Absolutely.
Fans need to know.
It has to.
Is it a ring? Is the ring made out of like a car part or something?
I feel like it really shouldn't be.
I can't even remember. Was it Old Larry that we were saying?
Old
Yeah.
Larry.
I don't know. I'm not like I think Old Larry is just like fixing up fixing up
Oh,
the truck.
Larry, what are you doing here?
Old Larry
Did you
shows
get
up.
the cars?
Old Larry shows up in the big armored silver truck and then does a big truck horn honk.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Savior almost drops to their knees because it was loud. The big truck, big horn.
What are you doing here, Larry?
I'm here to pick you up.
Oh, all right. Well, thanks for doing this with me, everyone. We're rich, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see each other again.
Oh, Mixie has to go to therapy after that. Yeah. Oh,
But this was nice.
I feel okay about this.
You love to see a critical success in therapy.
where is
I have,
therapy
yeah.
on here?
It's in the like statistics humanity. Just roll next to therapy.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm a-okay. I do not
Well,
care.
I'm gonna come find y'all.
I'm off doing my thing. No longer
Larry.
having to.
I
Come
mean,
over
you
here,
guys-
you big lug.
Come over here. Well, if you guys ever need teeth, I'll like pull the 9 teeth I have in my pocket out. I've got 9 now, and probably more later. So
All right.
you know where to find me. I turn around, and if you don't, never do. Just walk off.
Yeah, this is fun. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Thank you
Good
so
night.
much. Good night.
He walks off.
Bye.
Larry, what's that ring you got there, Larry?
No, I
Uh.
meant Mixie does that. Mixie.
Oh,
Oh, that's a cool ring. I bet it'll be good to hold your car keys. That's how that ends.
Yeah.
The end of that arc.
Avery's just like gonna go do their normal thing, and because again they're kind of still buzzed on shit. We'll wake up tomorrow, check bank account, and be like, "What the? Huh?" A good day for all, except for the people who died.
Yeah. It was a
Too
very bad
bad
day for Carl.
that are now entirely ash.
A pretty bad day for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. The girl made it out alright. Good for her.
Right?
Yeah.
At least the majorly innocent party.
Yeah.
The kid is having a great time eating cupcakes. I'm sure he wasn't
Oh,
worried
yeah.
about the explosion at all.
Yeah, the kid and the lady
Susan's
are
got some good
okay.
beats business.
I'm imagining that gif of Donald Glover coming in Community when everything's on fire.
Yeah.
The kid's just like coming back with the donuts, so it's just all on fire.
These two corpses, charred corpses, just on there. It's like, what? Poor kid, though. Damn.
He's probably fine. I'm sure he wasn't either of their children. I hope.
Oh no.
Fine. We never have to find out.
Yeah.
All's well that ends well.
Yay!
Yay. There's no magical undead horses in this one, but you know what?
It was still magic.
It's still magic. We had cars. They have horsepower, so they're basically.
Don't you know it was all fanfic written by Mixie, the sorceress.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
It's all canon. Thank you, Kat. I love that.
Oh, thank you so much. I thank you for saying. I can't believe this went 5 hours. The last one went 5 hours, and I was like, I really need to trim this down, and I did, and it's still 5 hours. I don't understand how.
So it's the chaos of RP.
It happens.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, for 5 whole hours of your time. Thank you so much. This is a ton of fun.
Thank you for setting this up. I had a hell of fun.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Yeah. Ditto.
Thank you so much for joining me. I'm gonna. I found someone we can raid.
Oh.
Set that up. Does anyone have anything that they want to like wrap up with? Anything they want to like, I don't know, promote or mention or?
I think it's a great time for me to introduce myself. Hey everybody, my name's Hazel. Jay Hazel, aka Hazelic, aka Young Cheesecake, aka Scream Double Stuff, aka the Swiftness, one and many. And what you just saw for the last 5 hours is me playing Savior. You can find me on Twitter at JHazelic. That's JYHAZLIC. If you want to find me on Twitch, I stream all the time, I promise. It is Hazelic. That's my name. Add an IC at the end.
Prime Gaming.
And Prime. If you guys haven't heard about Prime Gaming, it's a wonderful service where if you have an Amazon Prime account and a Twitch account, you can link the two and you get one free Prime Gaming subscription every month. And I would suggest using it right here on twitch.tv/A_friendly_visiting_cat.
Oh,
It's Hazel IC, right?
Hazel IC, yes.
Gotcha. Whoa, holy shit. Whoa, holy shit. Intracoon. Twitch.tv/Intracoon. Whoa, look, there's a link. Whoa, that's so cool. Also, here's a link to Hazel as well. Whoa, oh my god. Yo, what? Crazy.
Well, thank you, Pinch.
Holy fuck.
Should have been pulling that up.
Links for people. Wow, so awesome. That's great. Anyway, you should follow me. I stream a lot and do stuff. I have story things, and I do art history streams and shit. And I have a game show, and it's fun. Yeah, if you want to see more of me, I don't usually play such edgy characters, but I do play similarly criminal characters on the regular. That's where you can find me. Thank you.
Awesome. I'm not on Twitch anymore. I think it's yeah, I've not really been doing streaming for a long time now. But I am writing a book at the minute. And it's really chugging along. It's called This Book Ends in the Middle, and it is about it basically answers the question, what if Terry Pratchett wrote Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? And it's really fun, and I'm really enjoying it, and hopefully sometime I'll be finished, and when I do, I'll let you all know.
Hell yeah.
Gotten to read a little bit of it, and it's very fun.
It's very silly.
I am Slab. I stream right here on Twitch every Sunday. Tomorrow I'm premiering new graphics. Ooh. That I've been working very hard on. What else did I want to say? I wanted to say, take care of your cars. That's all I and Grease ask for.
Love them and feed them well.
What a
Yeah,
nice
feed them well.
takeaway.
As long as you're doing some extra shout outs. Hey, if you've got teeth that you're not using, just give them away.
Give them away!
And remember, retire from being a security guard. It's good for you.
It's not worth it anymore.
Not worth it anymore. You'll like be here.
Okay, I think that's. I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna be raiding Bunny Zaya. They're wonderful and they're live, and everyone you've seen here today, I super recommend. They're wonderful people, and I also recommend Bunny. Thank you once again for spending 5 hours with me. I definitely need to learn to manage time better for things like this, to make sure that things. I thought this would be 4 hours max. I thought with what I cut down, I thought it'd be like 3, but yeah.
It's a good time though, so
Okay, good.
no regrets on my end.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send the raid on through. I think that's it for me. That's it for us. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good your time zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Meow, meow,
Thank you for
meow.
rescuing me. Really,
Meow,
really, thank you.
meow,
No one had a question how we had a future vision.
meow. Meow.
Whoa.